Peekaboo! I am here again. Did you even get to miss me? I don't know. Did you get to see my haul? I don't know. But I'm here. I am here and we're gonna have some fun because I need to do stuff with things. I need to organize and I need to do things. And I just want to hang out because we had so much fun. So why not just continue? That's what I'm feeling like doing. Yes. Yes. Robin is here. Christine is in the house. Mr. Broccoli is in the house. Denise Lee, hello. Well, I did do what I said. I got me some snacks. I have some candy. I have some star-shaped chips. I have some bougie sparkling pink black currant soda. Stina, ABD, and Robin likes my sweater. Well, thank you. Yeah, so yeah, did you like the yarn? I know we did get to see some pretty new yarns, and I see it's already here. It just moved with me from the sofa or my coffee table. That's what you get to see me do my hauls on. And now it's here. Some of these things are going to move out of here, and some things are moving into the shelves behind me, and other things is moving in here. First of all, I need to remove the tag. So a scissor is needed to get this little tag off of here because I don't want it. There we go. Hey Steve, hey Samantha, and Neil is hanging out here. Well, Robin, you said you liked my sweater. Thank you. So, okay. Where to begin? Well, the yarn I got now, these two pretty ones, they need to be center of attention. So, where would I put them for you to see them the most? Where would they get like the best? Is it up here? Is that the best spot? Is this what you see most of the time when you hang out with me? Because it kind of feels like this is a good spot. Maybe, maybe. Hello, Bonnie. Yeah, it should be scrappy, but I haven't seen Nightbot yet, so we might have to wait a little bit for him to wake up. It is 11:48 p.m. It's Tuesday. For a few more minutes. Michelle is lurking in the bushes. Well, I figured that out. When you get to hang out with me, you hang out in my scrap basket. I'm actually considering making a little bit of a thing up here for the lurkers in my scrap basket. What do you think about that? Little Lego is in the house. Well, yeah, Nightbot did pop up. And Paula Mulford. Neil, you look at the headband, the first thing you do. Well, yeah, I did just put this one on because I'm just popping up. I didn't want to do anything too fancy today. Well, yes, scrap basket it is because I am the scraptastic crocheter. So everything is a bit scrappy around here. I'm a bit scrappy around the edges, and that's totally fine. I am very good today, Paula. As you see, I have some new yarn in my hands. Some of you might have missed, but I did just premiere a haul video, my Black Friday yarn haul. If you missed it, you can always go and look at it later, but you'll see it here because, I'm showing it and I need to figure out where to put this because this is the newest things that's interesting to look at. So we're like, yeah, we need to figure out where things are going. And also, my new organizer that I got, this little cutesy thing, is where I'm going to put all the things that's all over my desk. So they get to move in here. So my desk can be nice and clean for the most of it. So I have things to do. Well, it's getting closer to midnight, 11:50 p.m. on a Tuesday. Well, yes, Neil. If I have a lurking clip with a scrap basket, that will be that. Yeah, that's my thing. That's my thing. I don't want the bushes, even though bushes are really cute. But I figured out that, the scrappy one needs the scrappy stuff. Well, Paula, everyone has the days where they cannot type and spell. For me, that's every day, most of the time. So you should feel pretty at home here. Oh, and also, for those of you that was here for the Sunday live, you saw me work on this that I started Saturday. I worked on it Sunday. I finished it Monday. Now it's Tuesday. I put a little short up working on it. That's the best short I ever uploaded. It just, I don't know, YouTube algorithms seem to like that one. So that's a fun thing. I got some nice statistics on that one. Yes. Dreamy, hello. Hey, y'all. Hey. But also, I was really, really nervous with the last rows on this shawl. Because, as you see, I did get the gray charcoal as well, almost, well, not the last color. When I finished that, this is what I had left. This is what I had left. So I was like, can I get another round of yellow in? Well, there's 2 rows of each because it's back and forth in moss stitch. And I was really worried. Can I get, do I have enough of the yellow left to get another round in? Because I did start, this part is the yellow one. It's the light yellow, and then this gray part is the centerpiece of the gray charcoal color. So I knew I had used a little bit more in the beginning, which made me more nervous. But you do see that it is yellow on the outside. This is what I had left of that one, and this is what I have left of the other one. A lucky duck. That's what I feel like I was when I got this as leftovers from this shawl. Yeah, I won Yarn Chicken twice in the same project, one after the other. But they will end up in my scrap basket. Yep. So this is what it looks like from start to finish. We have the lighter, and yes, this is color that was stained in the manufacturing process. I'm not, annoyed about it. It's there. It is what it is. And it also makes it so that you cannot replicate it. You can get the same colors, but you will never have this. This is just like my thing. It is actually quite big. I was sitting here yesterday feeling fancy, having it like this, and it does drape so nicely. But see, it's down here, like to my elbow crease, whatever thing. And it's just like really nice and comfy. And this is going to keep me so comfy for a long time. Yes. Dreamy wants my Cardi. But that's because you like the purple. It is nice though. I have said it before. One thing that is a necessity around me when I crochet is nail files. Because if I have a little bit of a thing going on one nail and it snags on my yarn, that is a pet peeve if I've ever seen one. So there's something on this nail. I need to fix this before I do anything else. But yeah, I have that in my things. There's always a nail file somewhere close by. Just, pro tip, maybe. I don't know. Hello, Henry. The howdy howdy. And Dozer Moser. Unique, amazing stripes. See, some people can't type today. I can't talk. It's all good. Nana Michelle. Yes, I finished it. Well, I started it Saturday. I worked on it Sunday. Finished it Monday. I haven't been able to put it down because the yarn is so soft. And I am regretting not starting to use this yarn before I placed my Black Friday order in, because I would have had more of this yarn if I'd known, because it's just so wonderful. But I am happy with the selection I have here, and you will see more of this yarn in the future. Mona did what is in the house. Molly, hello. How many hours are we going for tonight? You're going to be AFK for a bit. That's totally fine, Christine. I don't know. I just recorded the haul. I uploaded it with the premiere thing, and now I just want to hang out because I had a lot of fun chatting to you guys. And I don't know what else is going on in the YouTube streets today. Um, I'm sorry if, someone else is live and I'm not there to hang out with them. If you know that you have other places to go, like, feel free to jump to wherever you need to be. And if you want to come and hang out here, I don't know how long I'm going to be. We never know that. It's a few minutes to midnight. I'm not really tired. I've been kind of turning my day around a little bit, so I think maybe I went to bed at 5 o'clock yesterday morning because, well, the Sunday live was late. So I'm going to be here until I'm tired. And if that gives you time to hang out with me for a bit, go ahead and hang out somewhere else. I might still be here. So you do what you need to do. And I'm just happy that you want to spend a little bit of the time with me. Because, yeah, that's just, it's always fun here. Did I say hi to Joe? I see Joe Speakman. Did I say hi to you? If I didn't, then sorry, but hello. There's 5 p.m. Little Lego. Oh, you're going live at 5 p.m. PST? Is that what we're saying? Well, yeah, it's a pop-up. I'm just hanging out. So we're having fun. Yes. I need to organize. I have the new yarn. I have the new organizer thingy. I need to organize the stuff on my desk, get it in here, get the yarn in here up on my shelves. So where to start? I say these are the two center of attention yarns that I like to to have you look at for a little bit. So where should we put them? Also, this needs to find a place to stay. And this is also a new one that's coming to hang out here. For those that didn't see the haul, I do have 2 of these, but I only need to have 1 showing. Like over here, you see them, but there's actually 1 extra because, well, yeah, so one of them can be over there maybe, or something. I don't know. But yeah, where's the good spots? I know that I like to feature my newest yarns over here, but it's kind of cluttered now before the market. I've done the market prep with some eggs and some bees. I'm going to pack them and prep them for Sunday because Sunday I'm doing the market. I'm probably going to make a couple of more eggs until then and just, I have a little bit more of the yarn left for that. So that's going to happen at some point. I'm going to move these to the side because they don't need to be here right now. I should have gotten a box or something out where I could put them in. I did have a box somewhere. Oh, I moved it to the table. Omnom doesn't need to be there. He can stay up there for now. And the pumpkins, I'm not selling the pumpkins. The pumpkins are a part of this channel now. They're just staying with me. So we're putting them, well, you know what? I have drawers here. I'm just going to open a drawer and put stuff in a drawer. So This yarn is not new. It is pretty, but it doesn't necessarily need to be over here right now. But are we tired of seeing all the other yarns here? I don't think so. Because they are still new. Let's see here. Well, we need to get the teal ones in a good spot so they can see them. Are most of the things yarn that I got in my haul? Well, it's both. Above the B. Do we need to have that over here? Is that what we're saying? Hello, Tank. Welcome in. There's never enough room. Oh, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hello, Sanita. I see a lot of hellos and highs and things. So, since I am going to be working on this one very soon, I don't want to hide it. I'm not going to start it before the market because I said Christmas present. So, it's just for funsies. I know a lot of you guys can relate to the Just Chenille yarns. Size-wise, there's a bit of a difference. Not just the skeins, but also the thickness of the yarn. This is the bulky 7. Do you see the difference? This looks like a fine yarn compared to this. It's a monstrosity. And if you want to compare it to the Hobie yarns, I don't have anyone that's still got the. Well, this is Honey Bunny, and this is Honey Bunny Big. I have used a little bit of this one, but not too much. So it's still pretty much the same size. But you can see the difference of the size thickness of the yarn and also the skein. Like this is 300 grams. This is 100 grams. And these are 50 grams. That is 1.76 ounces. And this one is 10.5 ounces. There's a big difference there. So yeah, this one is going to hang out with all my other fluffy yarns down here. There's a little bit of a mess there since I've been doing the eggs and whatnot, but it hangs out there. Oh, and my poppet, my pink poppet flower that some people, due to color, think it looks like something different. Yeah, just a fun thing on the side. Oh, there's a mess over here too because I have this is actually the same yarn I used for the cardigan that I have behind me that Dreeny loves. So I did buy 2 skeins of these and it wasn't enough. So I got these 2 and this is what's left. So 2 and then some. No, yeah, 1 and then some. This is what I have left over from making this cardigan behind me. So it's pretty nice and chunky yarns. They used to live down at the bottom. They ended up here because I've been doing things for the market, but I didn't use them. I did use some other things. So we need to sort that out later, but we were focusing up here. So do we have any good suggestions? There's more highs and lows. I hope I don't miss people sneaking in here. And if I do, hello to everyone I might have missed. Robin is putting makeup on. Tank needs Hobie in your life. I get it. Twister Sultan Shadows, you need threads. Yes. This is my yarn. These are a little bit easier to work with if you've never done it, like these thinner yarns, because they are twisted together, the strands. And this one is not. It's 4 strands not twisted together. But I do feel like these make drapier and fabrics in one way. So, should I have them higher up the new stuff and some left on the bottom, because I do have that corner over there where I have twisters, so I can move some of them over there and you still get to see them, and I can hide some of the other ones. And then I have these, but I also have room where I got the butterflies out, but that will be squished in, won't it? What colors look best together? We got the kind of purple in all these three, and the red one. The red one kind of looks good with that one, actually. I could do something with them together, but if you know, you know. These two colors, it is purple in the center, and there's purple in the center of the other one, and it's the same purple. So working from the outside in and inside out. One big project with no thinking. That is how I think. That's how I work. And it's not the only project that I have that I can do. The two skeins worked up together with the colors seamlessly blending, or yeah. We also have two twister cakes where the center green is the same as the outside green. So working from the center of this out to the green, and then from the center out to the red, or vice versa, is also a thing. That's why I got these two together. So now I have two things where I could do a bigger project. And yeah, I was thinking about a poncho with these, but I don't know. And now I have them, and there's so many options all the time. I get options, and then I get lost. But just looking at this, I think this one can move over to there for now. And oh right, I had another one of them over there. I hide things behind you guys. And also a good tip, I don't have issues with moths or anything. But just to be safe, since I have the yarn open like this, cedar wood I have hidden all over in my shelves. They smell really good, but apparently creepy crawlies and things don't like it, or moths and things. So if you didn't know, it's one way of trying to keep your stuff safe. It does leave a little bit of a, I touched it and now my hand is a little bit, but I like it. It's a nice wooden smell. It is stronger than other woods, so I think that's one of the reasons that it works, I guess. Stina just had to frog a row. Somehow you managed to add an extra stitch. Yeah, no, we don't like that. Little Lego needs a bigger box. I don't know about the Taco Bell dog from the 90s because I've never heard of that. Challenges of being a perfectionist. I leave some mistakes. I leave mistakes to let my soul more easily escape when I finish things. Robin, you lost your blush brush. Let's hope you don't use it as a craft brush. That wouldn't be a good thing. Hello, BP. Cedar. Yeah, cedar wood. Red cedar wood. Your daughter has cedar wood in all her drawers in her room, in her closet. She's paranoid of bugs. You make trunks with aromatic cedar? Yeah, well, if it's going to keep stuff out of my yarn, yes, please, thank you. That's how I think. I am just thinking. I'm going to move these over here for this second. And I'm going to, for funsies, get these up there, like so. These are still new yarns, so I'm going to put them back a little bit so I have a little bit of, space to display things if I want to. And that one goes in behind because that's how I do things over here. I hide things in plain sight. And, ooh. Okay, you haven't really seen this one. So what if I do like this, because that one was kind of hidden. You can squeeze it in a little bit, like so. And we do like that. How does that look? It's kind of making me a bit happy when I look at the screen. You loved the little Taco Bell dog? He was cute. Robin, look on the dresser pile. Looks at the dresser pile just in case. Oh, Neil is making a Scraptastic Lurkers video clip. Well, just because Neil is really, really sweet and nice and supporting. So, just because I'm not going anywhere, but he did make me a little thing that I can play for you guys if I need to go and get something to drink or if I need to, go and dehydrate. So I'm going to play that one just because I can and say thank you, Neil. So you enjoy that. See? Wasn't that cute? No race today, Robin. Neil's busy. You kept the trunks at the end of your bed with all your blankets. Oh, okay, so a big trunk like that. Bottom middle, you love tank. The purple and the black one, the shadow. Yeah, it is really pretty. Well, Neil, you're not the only one that is actually working. Because I have someone here that things are just starting to happen, so I don't want to say too much just yet. But Steve, Harneal Media, is helping me out as well, and he's gonna, he's working. He's working. So there's things happening, but I don't want to say too much yet because I don't want to spoil anything. So I'm just gonna say thank you, Steve, because you're also awesome, just like Neil. And everyone else also supporting me. But these guys are actually working behind the scenes to make me able to make better things for you guys. Divergent Crafter, well, hello, and you're waiting for dinner. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Tank, you go get coffee and bring some for me too. Divergent Crafter is gonna put a first Hobie order in the middle of a buy ban. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. You have to show me. And if you are, wondering about the yarns, what you might like, what you might not like, or things, I'm here. Ask me the questions. I'm here for you. Anyone. If you need to know more about the Hobie yarns, yes. Well, yeah, exactly. I can loop it if I have to be right back. Like really, really. Yeah. I can loop it. But since I wasn't going anywhere, there was no point in looping it at this point. Nana Michelle has not bought your yarn in over a year. Well, at this point, I don't need for the next year, but I want to. So at this point, I'm not at that point yet. Yeah, I could never make a year. That's just, you guys are stronger than I am. So I did start a little bit here, trying to get the twisters in, but they are a little bit bigger, and so is the horizon. So I can't fit them all without having them squished. Um, oh wait, I can do this. Okay, I can do this. We put, no, I put that one in because you get to see the colors a little bit better if they are a little bit separated. They're not too closely in color, so you get to see that. So, out of the two ones, which is the favorite that can live up on the top? Because if it's going to be a pyramid over here, should I have the shadow purple black or the Black Friday purple teal or purple mint as the center up top? Which one's the favorite? That's what I want to know. Yes, me and Stina, we always need our Hobie. But Stina, I get it. Like, you are from Denmark. Hobie is Danish, even though you don't live there. I like, it's your thing. Black Friday on top. Divergent Crafter. I have a wheel of alpaca. It is in a Hobie bag in a plastic box. And buying that one, unfortunately, I learned I'm allergic to alpaca. But I have it, and it's huge. Like, it's bigger than these cakes, and it's like a thicker one, like a 3-weight, almost worsted, and it's a little bit fluffy. And some people do think that it smells a little bit like alpaca. I would love to work it up and see how it goes, but I cannot even open the bag. That will give me itchy, scratchy stuff going on, even if I take allergy pills. So I wish I could tell you more about the wheel of alpaca. I can show you the color I have because I have it. Just, this is that's the colorway I got. And I was thinking about making a shawl for my grandmother when I bought it because she's a very blue and red person. But unfortunately, I haven't been able to do that. But they make good product. I've seen a lot of pictures of things that people has done with it. You can make a good size shawl out of that, and yeah, there's 80% acrylic and only 20% alpaca, but it's still, it's too much. I only saw some Black Friday pics on the yarns, so that's what we're doing. So I'm thinking that we're putting this one here because this is also the new stuff. I got the azaleas. So we have that going there. That is kind of cute. Like so. And Black Friday. Come on, don't fall over. Don't tip. So, do we like it? Are we happy about this? I am happy about this. I don't know where to put my universe. Should we put a Christmas up there and a Regal the Star up here? Oh, they colors together, you guys. So I'm putting the extras behind because that's where they were before anyway. go back to behind the scenes and then make this a little bit more presentable. The yarn tails hanging left, right, and center. Are we happy about this? I'm happy about this. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, Tank, your allergies are so bad you can hardly see. You probably shouldn't be working in lace right now, or yeah. Go and get some chunky yarn and do like a granny square. I don't know about you, but I can look away when I do granny squares, granny stitches, because you can feel it if it's big enough stitches. Bonnie sees everyone smell yarn all the time, and then you don't think it smells. And then I did see that you saw said smell, not smile. So yeah, I like to smell my yarn because I don't know why. It just makes sense. The Christmas is hard to see there. Should it be on the other side? Is that what we're saying? Wool yarns can definitely smell like sheep because that's what they come from. Orange one on top. The orange one should be up here. It will be a bit lopsided because these two Ks are the same size, and this one is actually smaller, and these ones squish more, so it will be a very lopsided triangular thing. You want something brighter up there instead of Christmas? Well, how about we go and look over here? Any of the other universe that you like better? We got purple, we got orange and pink, we got the greens, we got the other, yeah. So that's the options. But all of these are Halloween, so I like to have them together. Or should I just put the Christmas one up there and leave the space empty? I don't know. But I do see the sparkles of the Christmas one. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Tank, go work on something that you don't have to pay too much attention with the eyes. Christmas needs to be around something light colored. But I don't have that much light colored, and it was an empty space up there. So we should go and bring the other stuff down. I'm gonna be moving things around. But that's what we were doing today, right? That's what we said. So up here, well, this is actually not a Christmas yarn. Christmas yarn. Halloween yarn. That's the Halloween yarn. This is just sparkly fancy yarn. Sultan Deluxe. So, but this is my favorite color. Is this not cute? The purple and green. I have it worked up in a couple of projects. We can look at that in a bit if we want to. So we have orange and pinks. But then we have orange, pink, and gray. They are a bit different from each other. And then we have purple and blue. Yeah, this one matches me. Yeah, very much. This one is, going with all the purples over there, but the yellow one's going to be a very obvious one. Maybe that one can go up there. To how would that be? Granny D's in the house. Bougie alert. Well, yes. Bougie. I'm bougie. I got me some new Hobie yarns, and we're organizing it. So, new yarn, new yarn, new yarn, and new yarn. For today, those. And then I did hide it because it's very big. New yarn. Like really big. So, but that one's going to be down here for reasons. It lives there now. Sultan Deluxe is a pretty one. Robin likes the purple and blue. Is it just that you like it or that it should be up here? Because I did kind of like this. It will look more like that up here. I don't know. I'm kind of liking this one. Bonnie loving the blue all day. Well, yeah, this is my shirt. Yeah, Robin likes the pink and orange and agrees with me. I like it. I'm going to put it up there and just so we get a better visual of what it looks like. Because you didn't like the Christmas, so Christmas isn't going there. I really like it, you guys. I don't think this one would be the right. I don't know why, but it doesn't feel. I think this light pink, it's more of a like shocking pink. It throws me off. It would work over here though, because I have some of the pink over here. So, but it doesn't. Yeah, no. Now we are 27 minutes past midnight. I have Wednesday, you guys. I'm in the future for most of you. I did see Trish earlier. Is Trish still here? Because Trish is in New Zealand and I'll never be that far away in the future. Stitching on the Hill. Hello out there. Well, welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to Wednesday and the future in Sweden. Because that's where I hang out. And you get to hang out with me. I wish I could tell you the right numbers of the lottery winnings and things from the future, but yeah. So this new organizer thing that I got, it does have Velcro dividers. I'm going to put them in properly now and really nicely line them up like I did not do in my haul video. Because I just wanted them in place and such. So now we're just getting it in there. And there we go. North Coast Wednesday. Well, I am on the east coast of Sweden. So Friends yarn, are we talking Friends cotton? Cause Divergent Crafter. Friends is a whole series of yarn. These two are Friends Wheel Multi. In the point store, for those who have bought from Hobie before or have saved up points from Bingo, you can get the Friends Cotton Minis in a 8/8 yarn. And let's open this because this is the yarn we're talking about. The difference between the 8/8 and the 8/4 is the thickness of the yarn. 8/4 is like a fine, and well, yeah, 1/2/8, and the 8/8 is like a DK, and it is a soft yarn. It's not a kitchen cotton. Well, right now, Samantha, I am working on organizing things. Hello, Sable. Did I say hello to you? I see you. but they are really cute. So we have these teeny tiny, is it upside down? I think it's upside down. Come on, focus. Don't look at my face. I'm hiding behind here. Come on, I know you can focus. I know you can. There we go. But it is a really soft cotton. So if you like DK, 8.8. If you like thinner, 8.4. But the Friends yarn is a whole series of yarn. So if we take a look here, we have, for example, we take this cornflower type blue. It's color number 84. So if you go to the other Friends yarns, color number 84 will be in different fibers. There's the acrylic ones, the Friends wheel. There's the mohair, kid silk, some cotton silk mix. There's a couple of different ones. But all of the colors, 84, if available, because some of them have a bit of a limited colorway. But all of them in an 84 is as close to the same color as possible. There will be differences between the fibers because some fibers will, take the colors more and less, but they will be very, very similar. So that's a fun fact with the Friend series that you can, like, if you like to mix fibers like that, hold two together like a fluffy and something else, it's easier to find the same yarn colors. What am I working on right now? Well, I am right this minute, I am working on organizing, but I have been working on an old whip that I got out of the whip pile when I finished the shawl. That's no longer behind me. No, there's also a mercerized cotton. They have one cotton that is mercerized, and then they have the other ones that's not mercerized. So there's one specific mercerized cotton, and it does state on it that it is just that, mercerized. Let's get these in here, and I'll get the shawl back up behind me because the shawl I was working on Sunday is finished. It fell down. I've been showing it off a little bit here. So I'll just hang it back up on the chair. I know that there's going to be a little bit of, purple lovers that loves the cardigan. You still get to see it a little bit over here. But yeah, the shawl is finished. And it's so nice. It's so soft. So what am I working on? Move this to the side, and then I can show off something else that I got in my haul. Move you. No, wait, you live over there. You go back over there. Like so for now. So what I was working on, and also is a part of the haul, or at least something is a part of the haul. If you saw the haul, you saw this little spinny thing. It's it's a yarn holder, a skein holder. But I put a cake on it because this cake I'm actually working from the outside. And I put the hook in here so I know where it's at. But it is one part that slides through the cake. I'm not going to get it out because I don't want to tangle the yarn. But we have this part and this part. And that I got that today, my yarn holder. So it's going to be nicely spinning and doing the things I need as I work this cake up. So what does the cake make? The cake is a baby blanket. And so far, it looks like this. Okay. So we have the center light going out to this solid teal color And as you did see, the cake, I was working from the outside in, so it will be going the other way around, and the edge is going to be this light white color. So the center is pretty and detailed. And then we have minties and yeah. So this yarn is Cotton Kings Sultan Deluxe colorway number 12. And it's a bit of a tongue twister to pronounce, but I pronounce it Paraiba Tourmaline. Hello, Lydia. Better question. What yarns do you feel everyone should try of Hobie? Well, I just recently learned that if you like 3-weight acrylics, Butterfly, I wish I had tried them before. And they are half off right now. And just because I have decided that I'm going to make like a blanket for my sofa out of Butterfly. That's how much I like it. But I cannot, at this point, decide what colors to pick. Cakes. Yes. Yes, we do love our cakes. So, question though, Divergent Crafter, what type of yarn do you like to work with? Thickness, fiber, what is your preference? Because it's easier to suggest things that you might actually like if we know what you like. Granny D's using friend's wool to make a felted tote, or is going to be that. Is it in the Mount Whitmore yet, or has it not even gotten that far? Oh, thank you, Tank. I know that some people cannot buy these yarns, and you have a lot of yarns that I cannot buy. So, Joe Speakman likes 3 or 4 weights. Do you prefer acrylics, cottons, wools, mixed blends? Because Butterfly is a 3-weight acrylic. So I do recommend that. That's the colors you see on the screen here. I do still have the ball bands here. I know Neil's gonna be annoyed by that because he thinks of things. Light 3. I could just scroll down and see the things, but then I had to put this down because the stats are down there. Divergent. You can work with most fibers and nothing over a 4-weight. So DK and lower. So welcome to the club. I do work with some 4-weight, but preferably, not. I did get this 7, just because it's going to be a Christmas present, because I found the perfect pattern. I got a 7. It's like super bulky and fluffy, and I didn't even have a crochet hook to use it. Okay, you can stay up there because I'm talking about you. We talk about you, so you can stay here, okay? Because I did get this one today. So, 3-weight less cotton or cotton blends is what Tank loves. So, guys, you just look at what I have behind me. I have mostly 1-2 weights cakes. We got cottons, we got acrylic, we got cotton acrylic mixes. This is what we got. So, you found the right place for the right questions. This is the yarn I know things about. Like, if you want to know stuff about worsted, I know stuff about the worsted, but it is not my favorites. Happy Place, a cotton wool blend. Yes, Stina is better at some of the Hobie yarns because, animal fibers and me don't mix, unfortunately. But yeah, it seems to be cotton or acrylic. I do recommend these. Butterfly is 100% premium acrylic. Love it. They got a sheen to them, but I don't know if it will pick up on that. But they're like shiny and they're buttery soft. Let's get the screen off here. So, just because I'm going fancy. Because the only Sultan Deluxe I have is the one I just showed you. Sultan Deluxe, 100% cotton. strands twisted together. But Sultan Deluxe and Twister does also come in sparkly versions. So we have shiny Sultan Deluxe. It does Sultan Deluxe shine. But there's also shiny versions of Twisters if you want to really fancy it up, because the prices are really good. The discounts on the shiny stuff is actually really good. So don't, if you want to be extra fancy while you're splurging, there's not a big difference in price. Just saying. Hello, Angela Krause. Welcome in. We are talking about the Hobie yarns. You just got that color 7 in your last order. I don't know what yarn we're talking about. Granny D, maybe the butterfly? Maybe. Yeah, as I said, the animal fibers is not my cup of tea, but if you really want to try something, I do suggest you check out the Twisters, or also now the Friends Wheel, because it's the same yarn. It's a cotton acrylic blend, and yeah, the twist. Yeah, we got Twisters here. We have other Twisters. That all of them are Twisters, but they are all twisted together, and they're classified as 2-weight, and they're really soft. This is a cotton acrylic mix. They're all pretty colors. They also come in solid versions, and the solid ones are smaller, which I think is a nice thing. We can actually do like this because that's why I got it. Let's see here. We have a little one here, which is the same color as the outside. So I can continue and work a bigger project, just in case. Tweed Dreams is a really nice one. Can I get a hold of a Tweed Dreams right this minute? Okay, let's go climbing here. There is Tweed Dreams in this basket, but where is it? Can I see any? Oh, wait. Here, Tweed Dreams. Tweed Dreams, acrylic, soft acrylic with some fun flex specs things in the yarn. And it's really buttery soft as well. They do not have solid colors. All of them have some fun, but it's color specs. It's not like a tweed where there's things spun into the yarn. It's in the dye. And this is also very, very soft. This is a 3-weight, so also fun 3-weight yarn. There's a Tweed Delight, and that's wool, sheep wool. Tweed Dreams is acrylic. Tweed Delight is wool. And I don't know about that one, how that one feels, but this is soft. You guys. Tank uses a 6mm or J Furls hook on everything, even like 1-weights. Robin, is it the hot pink over there we're talking about? Flex or specs? Well, it's in the dye. I don't know what, and it's a 3-weight. But it is very, very bouncy. It's very soft. It's very similar actually to the butterfly. Now when I'm thinking about it. Tweed Dreams are made of this. Yes, I agree. I'm not going to disagree. So, yeah, all the yarns. Okay. Other yarns that you might like. Dahlia. Most of the limited edition ones, like the Halloween yarns, are dahlias. But they are just like the Sultans. Sultan is 100% cotton, 4 strands. Dahlia is 100% cotton, 4 strands. Azalea, which is The outer two, they are 4 strands, not twisted together, cotton acrylic mix. I have not used these yet. That's why I got them, because I need to try them. So we're not there yet. I cannot tell you how I like them yet, but I can tell you that the dahlias feel slightly softer to me, worked up, than the sultans. I don't know why, but that's just the feeling I get. Hello, Jonathan, Crossover Paranormal Society. Hello, sunflowers. Did you sneak in and I didn't see you? Oh, there you snuck in. Welcome in. Yes, we are sorting out the yarns. We are rearranging. I got me some new yarns today. We got these 4. That's like the diamond shape here in the center, and this big green fella over here. They came today. I did an unboxing that you can go and look at later if you want to, if you haven't seen that one yet. Done. Decided getting Sultan Shadow and Rose. Okay, that's a good thing. You picked something. Good night, Stina. Well, you go work, and we see you soon, hopefully. Yes, please. Thank you. Bottom right corner. What is in bottom right corner? Well, I'll let everyone know after the market how the market went, and it's going to be fun. Dahlia in number 6. Well, haven't we talked about that one? Nana Michelle. I think I've seen number 6 in Dahlia before being mentioned. So yes. I'm just gonna. Favorite colors are black and pink. Yes. That one is an azalea. There's pinks and blacks, but there's also a bit of other colors in there. Or maybe it's blue on the outside. I don't remember exactly what it is in it. Okay, we sorted that out. We're happy about this situation over here. The Disney Sister giveaway prize thingy. I'm gonna keep the yarn in here. I did win a giveaway, but the yarn is really soft bamboo yarn. This is how the skein is supposed to look. It's a natural bamboo cotton style craft, but it's so slippery that the other skeins are kind of falling apart on itself. Otherwise, I would love to have these hang out over here too, but I don't want to risk a tangly mess. So they get to stay in the sheep bag. Oh, but wait, we got some notions in here. That's going to be fun to organize with all the other things we're organizing, right? We got some things. Well, the keychain gets to stay in here. But these stitch markers and darning needles, they get to hang out over here. Because I have things to organize. Okay, I feel like we might be here for a long time, so don't feel like you leave me hanging or anything if you need to go elsewhere, because I love to have you here, but I do understand that not everyone can just come and hang out with this crazy Swede whenever I want you to hang out with me. I love to have all you here. Well, we know that the Frosty Broccoli is much of a multitasking person, so you chat when you can, or you just, yes. Have you ever made a sunflower? To Tank. Sunflowers is asking Tank. Well, sunflowers, did you see my sunflowers? I have a sunflower tutorial. And I know that I am not the best at all times to actually talk about my own things. I share other people's videos and I share other people's patterns and I share things. But can I be selfish and actually drop a link of my own? Is that okay? I think that's okay. Because I have made a sunflower coaster, my own pattern. It is a tutorial, but there's also a written pattern out there for those who want written patterns. And it is a written pattern on Ravelry. I'll just drop the tutorial link. See, I told you I need to organize things. That's what we're doing, okay? But, is that the one? There we go. That should work. The pattern is on Ravelry, as I said, and there's a little bit of a price on that one, but all that is donated because when I created the pattern, it was just after things went not so good in Ukraine where all of that started, and I donate the money towards people that has a hard time because of that. That's what that money is for. So that's not supporting me, it's supporting other people. But the tutorial is free for you to watch how many times you want. You like bamboo for summer tops? Yes. I do have enough of that bamboo to make a shawl. And that's all I do. So I shouldn't do a shawl out of that, but I don't do solids very often. So I was thinking about maybe do that just because of it. You tried to make a sunflower and it was so big and heavy that you didn't like it. Well, mine is just a coaster. What do you do with all the scrap yarns in my scrap basket? Well, I collect the scraps until I do something else with it. Hello, Mr. Skill Model Ninja. How are you today? Perfectly fine to self-promote. Well, Neil says no, it's not. So I don't know. Neil sent me a lurking clip, but I have to look at that later. Did you put the volume down a little bit? Because I don't know why, but I am a little picky on the volumes. But I do think you know that by now. Well, sunflowers, you're gonna get better the more you try and try things and practice. Coasters or squares are not your thing. You do ponchos or shawl. Well, tank, I do shawls. I do a lot of shawls. I do a lot of them. You just finished your stream. Yeah, well, I did go in and lurk for a bit. I had you running. I didn't say anything though. Why didn't I say anything? I could have said hi, but I've been busy. I recorded a haul video and I uploaded it and I premiered it. And then I went live because we were having so much fun in the chat. So I just felt like chatty more and organize the new yarns. So we've been here for an hour and time flies. Christine is dropping off another yarn load. She is giving away yarn today. She went to, what was it? She showed me. She went, like, I talked to her when she was outside. It was like a thrift store of some sort. She's dropping off some yarn. And I said, like, you have my address. But she thought that a carload of blanket yarn would be too pricey to ship to Sweden. And I agree with her. But I did also tell her to like give it to the local church because there might be some people doing like prayer shawls and blankets because I've seen that in other YouTubers talking about doing that type of thing, and she might do some of that too. Mm-mm. Little Lego, you do you. That is what I said. If you want to hang out with me, you are most welcome. If you feel like you have to do other things, mow the lawn, anything, you do it. And if you feel like coming back when you've done it, then welcome back. If you don't have time, then I hope to see you next time, right? I'll be here on Sunday again. Mm-mm-mm. Thank you, Neil. Thank you. Little Lego, how's your Christmas village going? Well, I don't know if you heard sunflowers. It kind of hit the floor. So Little Lego's not very happy about the situation over there. I said that, it's more bang for the buck if you have to build it twice because Lego is expensive and instead of going to buy more, you can just build it twice and you get twice the fun. But that wasn't apparently very funny. Um, yeah, it was destroyed yesterday. Divergent crafter, I so agree with you. I crochet most things, but will never rocket a toilet cover. We all have boundaries. Yeah, no, that's the no one for me. Goodwill. Christine says Goodwill. That's what we were talking about. Oh, crochet, not rocket. Okay, you will never crochet a toilet cover, but yeah. Well, Christine has more yarn that she don't have time to. Joe Speakman, you need my address, Christine? Well, Christine has done a lot of mystery giveaway things on Dawn's channel, and yeah, so she's done sending things away too. Blind Stitches needs yarn. What market? That I'm doing, I am going to do a market on Sunday. It's a Christmas market, and I'm going to be outdoors for 5 hours in a cold Sweden and try and sell my things that I've made. And I have no idea how that's going to go. That's going to be very interesting because I don't know. Is people going to like my things? So we have the Halloween yarns at the bottom here. And we're going to try and get them organized a little bit again. Maybe like so. So the Christmas yarn gets to hang out with the Halloweeny stuff. That's what we have going on now. And then we had the sparkly yarn that lived up here. It goes back up here because yes, you lives up here. You go back because we haven't made a mess over there. But I have made a mess over here. So this one goes back where it was. And what do we want to look at over here? Because you guys, you have been seeing some yarns, but you haven't seen all because I have some, well, okay. You have seen these two that I'm going to work together at some point. These two have also been there, so you've seen it. But the yarn that's now on my yarn holder was the one on top, but it's now over here. So that leaves room for one of the ones that's been hiding behind, which is also very similar. We got these two. What do you want to see? Or should I have these two in front and hide one of the other ones? Or should I see if I can actually fit all 6 of them? I think they will look a little bit squeezed, but I can try. Because that's what I've been doing. Like I've been doing 2 rows of twisters and then something smaller in between. Or Yeah, like maybe I can stack them like that. I can stack them like that. Why am I even thinking about this? Mm. Christine, is there any school 4-H programs near you? Because they might need some 4-H does fiber art projects. But yeah, schools might need it for like, don't you have like fiber or like, is it maybe like just domestic type of things? Like you learn how to cook and clean and don't you learn how to sew and a little bit of that type of thing? Bye, Sunita. Mm. Yeah, little Lego. Why was your Christmas village destroyed? I don't know if that's a happy story. Yeah. So if I have them over there, and then since we have red down, I'm going for red up top. For some reason that makes me happy. But let's jiggle in here. Oh wait. Why am I complicating things? I'm doing this. There. You go there. Now you go there. And you go there. And I'm going to push you back all a little bit because these one keeps falling because I have a chair here and people go past. I can't push these back more because there's things behind. It is going to look a little bit squished, but we get to see you all and you get to. Okay, yeah, this one is almost like diamond shaped in the center. But we see them all. How about that? Magic! Home EC. Yeah. Well, don't they kind of use fibers? Don't you learn how to sew and knit or things? We learned that in school. Well, sunflowers. I think that the short might be about how it got trashed, maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen it. But it's going to be real built or upgraded, even. Yeah. Do we like that? I like that. It looks nice. I like that the green is like in the center there and brightens it up a little bit. I like it. So I'm going to snack for a little bit and see what you think. I'm going to sit here and wait for your comments because they take a little bit before they come in. That was a fun joke, little Lego. Oh, cheers. I cheersed myself. I have a glass of water as well. I am happy with this. The only thing I'm not happy about is that I'm not finished yet. Because this one is empty. My new organizer is still empty. So we have things to put in here. So that is one thing. One of the things that we needed to do today. Do you want to know what I have over here? Well, I can start by taking care of a mess that my mini-me has created for me, which is very kind of her. Apparently, these type of tape measures is fun to use as some type of, is it binocular? And look through, but at some point they always get pushed too far, and this happens. You know? You know? So this is step one. I'm just looking at the things I have here. Some of the things, it's kind of funny though. This here is a Hobie notions kind of thing. Like, you know, it even has knots. Okay. Well, I get, you know, the Hobby Plus bonus items, which I like. You do get a gift in every order as a Hobby Plus member. A lot of the things I don't really use. I am using some of the things. Some of them are really handy, and some of them I just have enough of. Maybe, really. Okay. But they don't need to stay in this envelope. So they can also maybe hang out in this basket. What do we have here? Okay, that's nothing. You stay over there for now. So I have my 0.5 millimeter crochet hook. 0.5. I got this because I was going to try and do some bead work, like add beads to things. But I didn't have a small hook. Just as I got these bead needles. The two stripes in the middle is actually what they look like. And this is the needle, and here's the other needle. But when you poke it, you get an opening. So you can get the yarn through, and then you can get thread the yarn through the beads. Handy stuff. As you see, not stuff I have used these. I just put them in here because they're so tiny. If I don't have them in here, they're gonna disappear. I have, this is Hobby Plus, no, Point Stores, clear plastic bags. This is actually something that can come handy for my market. I just don't know what I would put in these right now because I don't have anything that I feel like I should bag up like this. The eggs is not a thing like that. I don't know. What do you put in clear plastic bags if you sell them? I have another headband for a rainy day. The headbands I have done, you have seen. Most of you probably recognize this because this has been my go-to on my live streams when I've been jumping into people's panels. And yeah, so I made this. But I also made a new one, a little bit of a fancier one, an upgraded one with a bigger flower. Both of these yarns, no, this is Hobie Candy, and this is actually just Hobie Shine. There's a little bit of a shine to this. And this is not a Hobie yarn. This is the Just Chenille Lavender that I won from Aisha's Handmade Items. But it's the only yarn I have from the US. Now I have some from the Disney Sisters, what was it? Stylecraft. But this is the Just Chenille. Is it Premier? And I wanted to try it, but I didn't want to use it all. So I have these two, but I can make another one. But that's for a rainy day. I don't know what would be next. Should next also have a flower? The flowers get bigger and bigger and bigger. What else do I have? I have this Ziploc bag. All of Maritza. Well, Neil, we can talk about that later. So I did get stitch markers in 2 orders at 2 different times. Stitch markers in just plastic big mixed colors, and also red with hearts. So I have stitch markers, not the only stitch markers I have, and a plastic bag. I did buy myself some really big needles today because I think I'm going to need that with the big yarn. So I think I'm going to like these for that. And this ruler that I got today, this is my Hobie Plus gift today. It's a ruler with a magnifying glass. I don't know why the maybe to I don't know, read patterns. How good is it to, like, how much does it magnify? Okay, it magnifies pretty good. It's pretty easy to read through. Does it has inches, you guys. I have a ruler with inches. That's going to make things easier for me to let you guys know if I measure things. Because I didn't have anything that measured in inches. I only had centimeters on my tape measures. You go and have fun and make some towel toppers, Chris. You do that. Sounds like a fun plan. So, I also now have my big fancy 10mm crochet hook. It feels big. It feels really big. It's heavy. I'm not going to be able to use this for a long time. I have trouble working with hooks that's like 6mm and bigger because of the weight. They are too heavy. My hand get tired. That's a thing. So I have this little, I would say pencil case, but maybe notions pouch, something. My mother made this. She embroidered everything. It's hand sewn. Like, well, yeah, she used a sewing machine probably for most of the parts, but she sewed it. And there's a more of like a shiny canvas type fabric in here. I got my blocking pins. I got the tape measure I got with my new blocking wires. I have all my Hobie candy that I don't eat. I have some Post-it notes for a rainy day and some other small pieces of paper. So that is one thing that lives on my desk. That doesn't necessarily need to be here. Mr. Yarndole just woke up. Hello, Mr. Sleepyhead. We have row counter, also Hobie. Now we have the little stitch markers from the Disley Sisters giveaway and this needle, darning needle holder with 2 needles of my favorite type because I did get this as a Hobie Plus member. I have the pink one, the pink lid, but in here lives a pink darning needle that also has the bent tip. So that one actually gets to live with the other ones. I get the colorful ones in there. And in here I have a bunch of other ones that I don't like as much. Oh, wait. Should I put my favorite in one? Because I do have one that is pointy and stabby, and I like to stab myself on that one. And then I have the teeny tiny ones for when I use like teeny tiny yarns. So they should go together. And all the other ones that I don't really use or like, they can go in one. That will make my life easier. So I put the ones I like. Well, I kind of like this bright yellow color better, that lid. So I have the ones I'm going to go to use and the ones I might not use. Makes sense to me. What else do I have? I do have another Twister solid cake. It actually used to hang out with these, but I started working on it. Can it still hang out over there even though there's a bit of work done on it? It's not going to fit good. It can stay there for now because it's a mess and I need to organize. Cleaner for my glasses that I don't use often enough. I don't really need it that often. I should use it more often. I don't know where I'm going to put things. It's here for now. Well, it can be on the chair for now. Oh. Okay, so we have yarn scraps and yarn scraps. We got the little itty bitty ones that's leftovers from where I made the shawl. These are actually gonna hang out for a bit because I'm so proud of my winning two rounds of yarn chicken after each other, so they don't end up in the scrap basket straight away. But this scrap yarn needs to be a little bit more organized because it's a tangly mess. Oh yes, Mr. Yarndall, how's the knee? We need to know. You fell. Did it, are you totally destroyed? Do we need to get you a wheelchair or crutches or things? Can you walk? How's the situation looking? You got 7,000 steps, but standing in one spot really hurts. So you can move, but you cannot stand still. Did you wrap something around your knee or leg or something? I do recommend supporting parts that is hurting so that they can get a little bit less, uh, you know, stress on them, I guess. Joe has been stuck sending emails. Okay, so we have a little bit of a ball of blue. At the moment, I've been putting my, some leftovers in here, but I'm gonna get a better scrap basket because, as you guys, I am the scraptastic crocheter, and my lurkers gets to hang out in my scrap basket. And I'm gonna situate something up here to make, a little bit of a hangout spot for you guys, a little bit of, maybe as a altar or shrine for the lurkers so I can worship you. Thank you for hanging out and spending time with me and giving me the watch hours I desperately need to get monetized. Yes, please, thank you. That's where I'm at. I'm here hanging out with my friends, which is awesome. An added bonus, I might get monetized by doing so, or at least monetized faster by doing so. I believe that I eventually will get there anyway, but I am hoping to give myself the Christmas present of getting monetized before Christmas. And all of you guys can help out with that. Shrine for the lurker. She's going to make little voodoo dolls out of us now. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'm not going to make voodoo dolls out of you guys. Oh, and I have another one of the universe, but it's very deflated. Okay? Because I did stuff with this. But it is pretty, even though it's flat. But I need to ball this up. You fed the dogs, and now you're going to feed the Jerry. Sounds like a plan. I have somewhere up there 2 Ziploc bags where I collect all the yarn labels. In what the YouTube channel is 2 years next week, or well, this week, Sunday is what, that's, my channel's birthday. I think the 15th of February the following year, so it will be 2 years this February. I made a video where I had all these bands from the yarns that I had used up until then, all collected, and I had sorted it and counted them, like what yarn did I use, how much of like how many, what was my favorite yarns at the time. And I had this written down like the 15th of February. That's the date. So my plan was to do a follow-up the next year, in February, which was this year, or was it? I don't know. Okay, numbers, but I didn't do it. I have been collecting since I did the video, but I guess I have to do like the counting of all the things at that point. But I have at this point 2 Ziploc bags with all this collected and saved. And I don't even know, like, is people interested in my favorite yarns or the yarns I use the most? I don't know. But I think it's a geeky thing, and I stuck to it. I started it, and I'm going to follow through, even though I didn't follow through in making the video on time when I intended to do it the first time. But I still have time to do it next time. Next year. There's always a next year. Okay? Good. Joe Speakman cannot remember when you ate the last time. Do you remember what you ate? Teriyaki chicken and fried rice for ABD. Frosty Broccoli is doing leftover chicken, potato, and veggies from last night. You had tacos for breakfast, Mr. Yarndall? Okay. I can do that. Yes. Howdy to everyone that's come in. Leftover bacon wrapped chicken. That's what's going in the quesadillas. Okay. Yeah, you should keep the yarn wrappers to see how much you use in a year. Well, that's what I thought was going to be a fun thing, but I just didn't follow through and make the video. And now I'm late to the party, to my own party. You probably had a bagel. Okay. Mr. Yarndall already tossed the first wrapper, but you've only done one single chain so far. Well, there might be pieces here and there that is missing of these. Oh, here was another one. Oh, I found the lost remote control. You guys, we have a sound bar to the TV. The remote has been missing for a month. It was just hiding in my mess. Please don't tell hubby. The Mr. Scrappy is he's gonna laugh. He's gonna be like, yeah, told you, you need to clean. Sorry. So you go hang out over there with the other ones. What do I have over here? Wet wipes. Don't need you. Hair hair ties, scrunchies, and one of these. You can all hang out together. Some are probably full of hair because I seem to be leaving hair in all my things. And you can hang on my ring light leg because I have a ring light right here. Because I can, put my camera up here and I can record, but I also have a tripod which has different length of the legs because when I have my phone on here, like so, let's see. I like to put the phone kind of in this position so that I can have it sitting like so. I can even put it like this, and you can figure out why. Like so. If they're all the same length, it will tip. So I have to counter that with the length, which is really handy. I do recommend this. Easy tricks. Easy tricks. Since I put my phone up here, I'm probably going to forget that it's there in a bit and be like, where's my phone? But it's all good. So what else do we have here? The missing remote. We got my sunglasses. Why are you even here? I don't know. You can hang out there for this minute. So we got safety eyes in different sizes. And just because I was talking about the phone, it vibrates. Someone messaged me. I'm not going to message you back. I'm sorry. We got stitch markers from Dawn that she made herself. And I have this one. It's a little bit of a leather snappy type thing. With the stitch markers I have easily available to me. And I also have another type of needle, the one with the plastic eye, because it's very handy if you're using thicker yarns because it's more flexible. And so that's that. But yeah, this is my go-to when I need stitch markers. That's why I haven't opened these ones yet. I should though. I should do all hearts maybe. The hearts actually look bigger, so maybe better for bigger yarns. Okay, I just had to look. There was nothing that I need to attend to right this minute. So what do I have? I have a little notebook, which is handy. I have papers that I don't know what it is. I don't know if I should go through this right this minute either, because I don't know what it is. I might regret showing this. No. Okay, I can show that. And maybe some of this. I don't know if it's interesting to you guys. Okay, so one of the envelopes here, like there's papers here with weird information, but there's old like postcards from I don't even know what. Oh, like from my grandma, my great grandma when she was alive. Wait. This is from Denmark, you guys. This is a picture from Denmark, like the home of Hobie. I got a postcard in like the 90s from somewhere in Denmark. Yeah, like there's just postcards of different like artsy stuff, other artsy stuff. I'm saving the best for last, you guys. I'm actually gonna share some stuff. It's just a little artsy doll, some cute bunnies, some flowers. This actually feels a little bit Swedish with the yellow and blue. And the white is apple flowers. It look or like apple blossoms. It looks like apple blossoms and roses. Very very artsy Swedish thing. I think this is Carl Larsson. It's a Swedish artist, very famous Swedish artist. He does a lot like this. Yeah, you can really tell his style. A good friend is the best there is. The owls are just a hoot, right? They're so fluffy. They're like I think that's owl babies. They're just so fluffy and really ugly, you guys. I don't know what this art is, but there's some artsy other things. But I don't even know. I don't know, even know both the people in the picture. So I'm gonna cover one face, but the other face is me. Can we focus? So you don't need to see a picture of mini me because this could have been a picture of mini me, but that is me when I was in daycare. So yeah, fun fact. And also me. about the same age. Could have been a picture of my mini-me. So yeah, now I'm giving you childhood pictures of me. Enjoy, because I'm gonna bury them now. Why did I even do that? Am I gonna regret this? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, you've been talking, guys. I need to scroll back up. Mm-mm-mm. Someone has a lot of yarn paraphernalia. That sounds bad. We all have that much, Jerry. Yeah, Tank. Tank knows. Mm. Hello, Diane. Diane Dorrance. I think you are new here. I don't recognize you. Are you new? I think so. You might have been here lurking, or I might have missed you in the chats, but welcome. We as crocheters have a lot of things to go with our yarns. I miss, what do we crocheters have, Tank? Well, the things, the needles, the hooks, the stitch markers, all the things. Yes, you are new. Okay, so I'm not mistaken. So yeah, you got to see a blast from the past, pictures of a teeny tiny me. And yes, my mini me is my almost 4-year-old. She's 4 in February. Time flies. She is 4 in February. So all the stuff that is paper related gets to stay in one pile. That's going to make my life easier. Oh, I have a leaf. I apparently have crocheted a leaf, a green leaf, just out of 8/4 cotton yarn. No reason why. I made a leaf. It's going in that basket over there for a rainy day. A random hairpin apparently lives here. And yeah, my crochet hook set that I always use. My tulip edemos. I have the set in black and gold, but I did add 2 red, a 3.25 and a 3.75. So that's my additions to the set, and all the notions up here. Pen, nail file, guys. If you don't, if you use yarn, you need a nail file close by. Scissors. There is the needles that was included in this set. The scissor and the needles was in here. I got this as a Christmas present. There's a little bit of a ruler and some, random stitch markers in here. But that's what lives in here. That always lives in here. But it kind of looks like a mess since it's always like spread wide open. Christine's back and the car is empty again. And Joe Speakman again says, if you need my address, let me know, Christine. Rain, rain, rain. You're only getting a lot of rain right now, Green D? Well, you can be bougie in the rain. There's nothing wrong with that. You can be bougie in a pair of rubber boots, wellies, whatever you feel like calling them. Yeah, this one is a little bit too filled up with things. It was hard to close, but this is how big it's supposed to be. Not, taking out the space. But it can hang out in here. Yes, yes. Because that's what we're doing. We're organizing everything into that. Also, on my desk lives random, very random. Some of you have picked up on the fact that I have a nose piercing. And I also have a hoop to get in there if I want to. I never use this. I got it. I've used it like once or twice. This is what I like. So I have it, and apparently it was right there. It can go into this drawer up here. all good. All good. Okay. We have sewing thread. We have a pencil case. It's actually a Mentos mini case. So this was full of candy when I got it. You get to hang out in there. Is there anything here left? No, you got, well, there's a pile of papers. There is a pair of socks hanging out behind this screen. And they're not even my socks. I got these socks for Mister's birthday. And they're thicker socks because, you know, winter is coming and I thought he needed some thicker socks. So I got that for him, but apparently he did not use them yet because he didn't think it was that cold yet. There's a little bit more stuff hiding behind this screen here. Oh, another hair tie. You go and hang out on the clippy clip here. So I know where you're at. We got more Post-its. We got an envelope. What's in the envelope? I don't know. I'll sort the paper later. Right now I'm stacking the paper. We got the pattern that I don't need. I don't think I'll ever use it, but I got it with some yarn. So, progress. Much progress. Oh, there's something down here. Another paper. What is this piece of paper? Phone numbers that I don't need. Okay. Well, you get to stay and hang out in this pile over there, and I can sort you later. We got the Lego Baby Shark. Baby Shark, do 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 do. It's been dark at Nana Michelle's place. You had to have the lights on all day. Well, yeah, that's kind of the thing here. We have the lights on most of the time. I wish we would get some snow soon because that would at least brighten the, so, you know, everything up outside. Because that's one of the downsides living up in the north of, yeah, the world. I'm on top of the world. No. Okay. Oh, and also, we didn't even talk about it. My yarn bow, the one that's spewing out some green yarn over here. It looks like a hot mess. It is cute though. It has a cute little button nose, even though it's not feeling very good. I kind of feel it's extra pretty being the green yarn poking out. So I have 2 coffee mugs. I have this yarn bowl. I have another bowl, just like a regular bowl, smaller than this. And I have like a big, is it like a teapot? I use it mostly to put juice in. Like the type of concentrate juice you mix with water, like orange juice and things. Because it's the perfect size for one of them. We have small containers and then you mix it with, you know, a certain amount, and that one just big enough for that. So my coffee cups and the 2 bowls and that. And I love these ones. I like this. I get, you know, 1 piece here, 1 piece there for Christmas, for birthday. Like I wish I had my whole kitchen with all of this. Like there's plates, there's bowls, there's coffee cups, there's teacups, there's a lot of bowls, and they're just so cute. But yeah, you can't really see. He gets so whited out of the lights here. But he is cute. And the yarn in here is what I use to make my brother's blanket. So that's why they are in there. Neil got to sit down. Well, good for you. So this one can go into here for now. The eyes gets to go. Do they go in one of the smaller ones on the side? Can I fit the eyes? Yes, I can fit the eyes in a side pocket. because the side pockets are pretty small. All of these stitch markers, I probably have, these are too long, so they just go in by themselves. But what am I thinking? I'm thinking loudly. The ruler gets to hang out over in one pocket, and my needles with the needles, right? That makes sense. What did I have in here? Oh, the ruler. Don't need that. I'm making a pile on the floor. Yes, I did. Ooh. This one is open and closable. So, can we put it around? Can we do that? Because it is adjustable, so you can have it like on a finger, or like if you have bigger fingers, you can adjust it accordingly. So, I should be able to just attach it like this. In my world where everything makes sense. Okay. Okay. Neil needs a joke. Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're so good at it. They are good at hiding in trees. See? It got to hang out on there. Good, good, good. So I did put the tall needles and the small needles. But I also have the bead needles. The teeny tiny ones. So I think the needles get to hang out with the needles. It makes sense to keep them together. And you can hang out on the other side if you don't want to hang out here, okay? Because this one's tall. Makes sense to me. So we got needles, we got safety eyes, we got ruler. And we got these here for now. I did put the headband thing in here for now too, because I didn't know better. So there's more things that need to go in there. Because snack time. I'm going to read and I'm going to snack, and yes. I don't want to stop eating either. Stop eating is not good for you. You need to eat at least some. Yes. Yeah, there's things I don't know if I actually want in this basket. But I think I'm going to put, how was it that I opened this one? That one in there for now. Okay. Oh, right. I have this mess to deal with, that mess to deal with, and some other messes to deal with. There's more to organize, you guys. We can stay here all night. Are you wanting to do that? We've been here for 2 hours. All right. My cleaning my glasses stuff, they can hang out over here. They're not in the way if they're over there. Sunglasses can be over. No, I don't know where they're gonna be. So over here we have really big envelopes that didn't fit in the drawer with the other envelopes because they were too big. They get to hang out there because that's where I have I got some new shipping stuff. I can ship stuff now because I have packing material that I did not have before because I never shipped stuff. So if you know, I did get the ultimate yarn bag, they call it. That is also full of stuff. This one I have taken when I travel. When I went to on the train and to make my derailed shawl, I had this one with me. So I have more stitch markers. We have oh right, these are like temporary tattoos. I got these for my kids, but they haven't gotten them yet. So we got the dark stuff for the big kid, and then we got this for the little kid, like some cute, fancy stuff. And I was thinking, like, to, because she's been liking temporary tattoos, but you know, when you go to the dentist or the doctor, you get here at least you get to like pick a toy or pick a little thing. Like they have some small rings, but they also usually have like a temporary tattoo. But for some reason, she always managed to get more than one. So I was thinking like cutting these into pieces, like one at a time, and give it to her now and then when she's been good, to bribe her or so. And just because I didn't want the big one to be, left out, I got him some cool ones. They're not too evil. He's 12. It's all good. But we never got to use them yet. So what do we have in this one? Oh, a lot of more Hobie stuff. Okay, that one's fun. We got all the googly eyes. The finger puppets. My googly eyes. So I can make more snail and om-noms. So I can make more of them. So we have that. Here's another pouch. What's in this one? Oh, random crochet hooks in resin and bamboo. Hooks I don't use. There's a couple of metal ones, like my big chunky ones. Like 7mm, 8mm. Yeah, hooks I would never use because I don't like them. Oh, more eyes, blue. More safety eyes, 16mm. Did I put anything in the middle part? No, nothing in the center. So yeah, there's plenty of room in this one. I have actually, I don't knit, but I have knitting needles to knit socks. You put, well, if you don't have round, the round cable knitting needles, you do like we get taught in Sweden, and you take 4, and then you basically put them like this, and you crochet in the round. They get like squared up like this, and you crochet in the round, and you crochet what's on one, and then jump to the other one. That's why you have 5. So you knit. Did I say crochet? I love to crochet, and I don't like to knit. But I have me a couple of different sizes of these sock knitting needles, and they did fit here because these are for knitting needles. I did not have anything up top. Do I have anything in the back? There is a compartment in the back. No. On the other side, do I have anything on the other side? Not right this minute. I do know that I have things in the front pocket. Like a lot of things. We got more needles. We got the cute keychain, crochet hook, fun thing, because it's just fun to have. I have another scissor. I actually have the same as Ursula. OM Granny Square has the exact same one. The same print. There's like flowers and things on it. But this one doesn't have a cover. So I just made my own out of a Hobie something and a piece of cardboard. Because I don't want to make holes out of things. Another sewing thread. Why are you there? Why do I have a white and a cream? I don't sew. In here, I have a couple of the aluminum hooks that I actually would use if I need to. A pen, a hair tie, and a business card that I got somewhere when I was out and about. So I have plenty of room in this one to put the things that I don't want in the other one. So that's what I'm going to do. Or put things just somewhere else. Did we go through this? No, we did not. We looked up. I have this crochet journal you can find at Hobie where you can write all the stuff you need about it, what you're working on, and then you can, yeah, you've probably seen this if you play Hobie Bingo because they do put this in as gifts. Before we dig into the next one, this one, I need to know what you've been talking about. Yes, please, thank you. We don't like yarn bars. So, Robin, are you still detangling? Granny D needs to go to the Dollar Tree to get the padded mailers that you use for giveaways and just poke around and see if you can find anything interesting. Well, that sounds like fun. Are you gonna do a little bit of a, walkthrough? Maybe a little video? What's in the Dollar Tree that you like right now? Like, look at some Christmas decorations or some. Do they have yarn at your Dollar Tree? I would love to see that. I can't shop at Dollar Tree, so maybe you can show me what you have available to you. Jill Speakman has hooks all over the place. Well, yeah, that's what we get. Us hookers don't hook around. We just hook all the time. Yes, and we spread them all over the place. But since I fell in love with my tulip edemos, I haven't been buying crochet hooks more than getting sizes I didn't have. I do want another set though. I would like to have the pink ones because they're pretty. But I don't need them and it's not in my budget, so that's just like wishful thinking for a rainy day. Like when I get YouTube famous and YouTube pays all my bills, then I can splurge in that, right? We can dream. We can all dream. Okay. We be serious, yes. That will go back in here for now because I know where you're at when you're there. So, in this bag is a lot of things. A lot of things from Hobie and then some. Oh, and here's an 8mm crochet hook that should be in this one with all the other hooks that I don't use. So, being a Hobie Plus member, it does give you things that you like and some things that you need and some things that you use and some things that you don't use. I did buy these. These are shawl pins. I haven't used them very much because my shawls are a bit too lacy and I feel like these are big and chunky and kind of get stuck in the stitches a bit. And also they are real safety pins. They are sharp. So they would probably be better for like a woven type of fabric rather than the crocheted. We got a 6-pack of plastic darning needles. I think all of them has bent tips. Probably really handy, but why use plastic that will break when I have aluminum that's not breaking? I also have a 6-pack of wool needles, they call them. They are 2 different sizes, 3 of each size. You can see that the ones at the bottom are thinner and smaller eyes compared to the other ones. I do have 2 different knitting gauge things. This one is from Hobie. This one I got from somewhere else. I don't remember where, but I don't really use them because I don't have any knitting needles to figure out gauge on. This is also something I got from something else way back when. Let's get a white out piece of paper behind. They are supposed to be like gauge swatch things, and one is for crochet and one is for knitting stitches. Depending on the thickness of the yarn, these are supposed to be single crochets. So you can like figure out when you do like the gauge square, yeah, to measure that. Never use them. They have like this plastic film to protect them. I haven't even taken that off. So that's how much I needed that. I got a metal needle. That one can go into with the needles. And a seam ripper. I already have one that came with the sewing machine that I have, so I don't really need that one. These are cute though. Crystal buttons. That can come in handy for like a cardigan for mini-me. So let's put this needle in with the other ones because this one is, alone and it's a metal one, so I would actually consider using it. Did you guys fall asleep? Did anyone else go live? Are you hanging out in someone else's bushes and lurking? I'm totally fine with that. Just let me know. Am I missing out on something? Should I go somewhere? I'm not going anywhere because I'm busy with this, but you do what you feel like you need to do. So the safety eyes go with the safety eyes. You go in there. But what do I do with the rest? Most of it's going back in this because I have no other reason or place to put them. Maybe I should even do it easy on myself and put everything in this one, because why not? That will make things very easy. Oh, and I also have this blue and yellow ribbon because, well, blue and yellow is the Swedish flag colors, and we had a family member graduating, and I crocheted an owl, and here, for graduation, we usually like give small stuffed animals, small like champagne bottles that is tied with something like this, and then you hang it around the neck of the person. So they usually get very decorated with small things, animals, and yes. So that's what I did with the owl. I crocheted an owl, and I put it on this, and that was dangling around the neck. Robin is all over the place, but you're still here. Well, that's expected because you are a little bit all over the place most of the time. And Neil is still here. I think that Robin might have tangled herself up trying to detangle some yarn. Nancy is live in a few. Well, yeah. Auntie Mama. Well, hello. Good evening. Well, is it evening for you? It's 1:58 a.m. I have Wednesday. I am in the future. And Baked with Miss Red found her way over here. I've been thinking about you because I've been thinking about some bakey stuff. Do you prefer like baked cookies, or like there's that no bake type of thing? Is that something that wouldn't be okay in your book because you do bake the stuff? Because Steve is still lurking in my bushes. Good to know. So we have this. Oh, the googly eye finger puppets, which is really cute. It looks like a really derpy thing with the long weird nose. But yeah, you can make really cute things out of these. I got my snail, and I got my Om that has candy gummy teeth attached with blocking pins, which is like the stupidest thing ever. But he goes num 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 num. Yeah, I should make me some more stuff because, as you see, I have eyes. Okay, I have even sent eyes in some Happy Meal at some point. Rosie Posy. Well, hello. You're lurking and cooking and eating, and then you're gonna work on your hexagon cardigan, and your goal is gonna finish tomorrow. Well, you work on that, but what's for dinner? Let me know. That's important too. What's for dinner? I have the Ziploc bag. That means the eyes are not going all over the place. A cookie is a cookie, but not good. But you're not good at no bake. Well, we have something here that I wasn't even thinking about. Like, it's not really a cookie. Um, let's just go and find the recipe just so that I don't, so I don't miss out on anything because I don't want to give you the wrong things. But this is a no bake type of recipe, but it's not necessarily a cookie, if you know what I mean. The ingredients are butter, room temperature butter, sugar. I think you would call it castor sugar, just a bit grainy, not the powder sugar. Cocoa powder, vanilla sugar. That's more of the really dusty powder sugar, but vanilla flavored. And then you take a little bit of water or cold coffee. I prefer coffee just for flavor. And oats. Yeah, the oat that's like flat. Do you call them anything special? To me, it's just oats. But that's like really not the actual grain. The stuff that you can make into like porridge if you do that. That's the ingredients, the basic ingredient, granulated sugar. Yeah, that also makes sense. But yes, you take all these things and you mix them together. Nothing special. You just mix them together so that it will form like basically one solid dough. And that's the ratios will give you a solid dough. And then you take smaller parts of that and just roll it into balls. And after that, you take the balls and you can roll them in coconut flakes or in we call it pearl sugar, like the more grainy, bigger type of sugars, or you can use sprinkles to make it colorful. So it's basically a chocolate oats ball that you roll in something to make it pretty and to give it a little bit of a texture because the other stuff is just a mush, really. And then you eat them. You put them in the refrigerator for a bit because they're usually a bit, room temperature butter, and you get all sticky on your hands. It's no fun. But you put them in the freezer or refrigerator for just a few minutes so that yeah. Yeah, coconut is one of my favorites. And also, I don't like to use sugar too much because the kids don't need the sugar on the sugar on the sugar. So I like that too. Auntie Mama is heading to make tacos because Uncle Daddy and his brother started before you. Oh. Yeah, okay, rolled oats, just oats. Well, you do get what I'm talking about. She made these cookies the other night. Who made these cookies the other night? Pepperoni pizza for Rosie Posy. I would have that. Yes, please, thank you. Uh, uh, uh. Baked with Miss Red. You got all the stuff, but you don't know if the bananas will last, so you pick up some more later this week. What do you do with bananas that you think are, too late to be used? In the way of like it's too late to eat them? Would you make banana bread Or would you peel them and put them in the freezer and have them to make smoothies later? I opt for the smoothie option because I'm not good at baking. And banana bread sounds good, but I haven't really made any that I thought was good or good enough. I don't know. I'm not good at baking. Smoothies I can do. Um Oh, you'd make them. Can I send you? Yeah, there's recipes. I don't know if I have a recipe that is not translated already, so I need to translate and send it to you. But we can look at pictures of how they could look because oh, this is a good picture. I'll just show you some of the different. So they're rolled up, and these have round sprinkles. We have some with coconut flakes, and I don't know if that is. It almost looks like sesame seeds, but I don't think it is sesame seeds. It reminds me of it though. Also, you could because you use either water or coffee, but you could spice it up by using some type of because it's just a little bit. It's like a tablespoon to make them more maybe adulty with some type of liqueur that works with chocolate. So like an orange flavor liqueur would work. Some people would probably think that rum is good or whiskey, but I don't know if that's for everyone. Um, so you can do that too because it's just a little bit to enhance the flavor. I like the cold coffee. That's what I do. So this is a very common thing to do here in Sweden. And it's no bake. You just mix it, you roll it, and it's all good. Why should I shut my mouth over orange? I was thinking, like, isn't triple sec like an orange liqueur that could work good with chocolate? Or there's a pear liqueur, but I don't know pear and chocolate if that would go good. Yeah, coffee is my go-to, but I'm just saying, like, there's ways to make it more of, some for the kids with the fun colored sprinkles and some for the adults with something else because not everyone wants the sprinkles. Now I'm making you hungry. We're talking about sweets. You shouldn't be hungry from sweets. So these are going down with the sewing machine, and the sewing machine lives beneath this basket. But I'm not, yeah, they just get to live on the shelf next to the sewing machine. I'm gonna get frustrated when I find them there next time because I'm gonna forget that they're there, and when I get the sewing machine out, they're gonna fall over the place. So should I my should I make my life easy for me and put stuff away properly right this minute? I I have this. Okay, up here I have nail stuff. Nail stuff. All nail polish. Here's like files and yeah, I do a lot of nail stuff. I like that. That was a little bit of an obsession for a long time. Chokladbollar is a Swedish word that means chocolate ball. They are chocolatey oatmeal balls that don't require baking. Usually they are finished with a coating of coconut flakes or pearl sugar. See? Thank you, sunflowers. Um, so yeah, back to the nails. I at one point I was actually considering doing like a nail YouTube thing, painting my nails because as you can barely see, but this is all full of nail polishes, like the minis and yeah. But now I don't have time to paint my nails because that takes away from my crochet time. So literally, you've been seeing this nail polish for quite some time, and it was really pretty at one point. But now, okay, I'll let you look for a quick second that you can see that the nail polish is all grown out. Okay, focus, find the focus. It's all chipped and grown out and it's not focusing. Maybe. I don't know. I know you can do it, my pretty camera. Well, whatever. It's time to redo it. I don't know what the color should be next time. I don't know when I'm gonna take the time to do it. Are you gonna bake some chokladbollar? You are talking about. Don't give Miss Red any ideas. Do we have time for Saturday, Robin? No baking. Robin doesn't want to bake. Neil wants to schedule. Do you have a thumbnail? Yeah, I mixed. I've mixed on these. I have actually a color that I really like. Wrong drawer. I was in here. Where did it go? I think it lives over here. Yes. So this is what I have, and it's kind of like an oil spill type of thing. There's like different colors in it. There's greens, there's yellows, there's some blues, like oil stick, oil spill. But then I put a couple of different layers of sparkles on top of that because I can. Hot pink. I don't know why. You might be able to tell I'm not the pinkest type of person. I like the teals, I like the neon greens, I like the purples, blues, aquas. Yeah, purple and green. Yeah, this is my vibe, you guys. You are kind of seeing. Well, not really these because these were all like mystery yarns, so they can stay hidden behind this one. But yeah, over here I see me. I see me here. Maybe not so much orange and yellow. Like orange and yellow is growing on me. More orange than yellow actually. And what do we have here? Yeah, we got a lot of me there. Maybe not so much red. But these 4 yarns were actually like such a good deal. I couldn't opt out. Also, one thing good with the Hobby Plus membership, you do get the deal of the day. And the deal of the day when I placed one order was this as a killer price, but you only get like certain colors to pick from in certain yarns. And then another time when I ordered, these 4 were the 4 colors you could pick. So I picked one of each. So these is not colors like I would pick for myself, but I'm not mad about them. And I felt like all the yarns that I have are like really pretty colors that I've been picking myself and been like thoughtful about. But there's always people being like, "Oh, do you want to test my pattern? Or do you want to, you want to do like a crochet along and do like a shawl or something like that?" And I've been like, I would love to. But I have so many ideas for the yarns that I've picked myself and the colors. So that's why I've been like, I need some yarn that I can use that's, I wouldn't say disposable, but it's not already like claimed in my head for other things. Does that make sense to you? Do you also think like I do, that I have plans like these over here? I have these two. The inside green is the same as the outside green. So going from the inside to the outside of this, start yellow to green, and then green to a little bit of yellow, and then to the red. Like that's a thing. I'm gonna do that. These two, I was thinking about like a mosaic type of thing with the dark to the light and light to the dark, kind of like I did with this. But I don't know, maybe the other way around. But I don't know about these two anymore. I'm not so sure because I did this and the pattern I was thinking for that, I'm just not going to do that pattern anymore. These two, I have 2 of each. There's things. That one's the only sparkly of these cakes that I have. I don't dare to use that one. The Halloween ones, I haven't. They are kind of disposable in that way, I guess. But it's just my head is like, I need to use these 2 together or these 2 together. And I have 2 of these, so I can't just like take one of them and make a shawl of them because that doesn't make sense. And that just limits me, I guess, when people are like, "Oh, I have a shawl pattern. You want to test it?" It's like, "But what yarn to use?" Because I can't split the stuff up that I have planned to pair together. Um Maybe I'm a bit OCD. I don't know. Yeah. I am more than welcome to join in the baking. Yeah, if I would do anything like that, it would be a short one because my phone is the only thing I can take with me to the kitchen. And my phone, when I do lives, has a limit because the battery's crap on my phone. And if it's not the battery, it will overheat. So usually I can do lives about an hour, sometimes an hour and a half, but it cuts me out. So my phone is not my friend. So I can come in for a bit and then yeah, that's how I have to work. So Snail and Omnom, you get to hang out back up on the shelf here again. But what am I gonna do with all of this? I don't know. Snack. I'll snack and I'll think. Should I try and push myself and make something out of the ice for my market? I haven't done anything. I could. They go in there. My miscellaneous yarn hooks. The teeny tiny one goes in there for now. Doesn't make sense. But I'm keeping it in the packaging because it's so teeny tiny. I'm afraid it will actually break. That one doesn't have to be in there either. The big chunky hook I need because I'm going to use this one before Christmas. So this one gets to stay out here and hang out with. But it can hang out on that side because there was nothing on that side. What to do with all my stitch markers? How much stitch markers do I have to have out at any given time? I got this for Black Friday last year. I think it was like $1.50 for this. That's the price. That was just so good. So I had to get it. It's like 100 pack stitch markers. But there's also a little bit of an added bonus. In here, between the red ones, is a little teeny tiny one. It's a heart that Dawn gave me. That one ended up in there. It's not the only place I have stitch markers. We got my cake winder, Knit Pro. I love it. I love it. Random Ziploc bag. But we have this. I haven't talked about this a lot because I don't self-promote and I don't do things like this. So I don't really talk about my stuff. I just like it's whatever. I did follow a pattern and make this little fancy thingamajig. I did take, there's like plastic in here. That's like the front and the back plastic of calendar. You know, like the day-to-day calendar that has these rings on the back like this. There's like rings. I took it apart and I took the plastic covers out and I crocheted them into here to have sturdy backings. You could use cardboard or anything, but I had the plastic. So you can see I have lined it with stitch markers because I needed places to put my stitch markers. So that's that. Inside here, just checking nothing falls out. Okay, everything is secured. I have crochet hooks and some more stitch markers. And I have them, I even have a needle. But I have my smallest hooks. The smallest hook that was my smallest before. Oh, it was upside down. That's no good. Because somewhere here is the thing that's supposed to be on top of it to protect the actual hook. It has a thing to protect the hook, which I should have on the other one. That is you know, the newest one, but this is bigger than the smallest one that I got for the that I was gonna use for beads. So all of these like teeny tiny hooks is like the lace type crochet hooks. I've inherited them from like my grandmother and yeah. So this is not hooks that I've used. It's not hooks that I'm going to use really. Some of them are really crooked and they're snaggy. We have some other hooks that is pretty popular here, at least, you know, the older generation here use these inoxal. I don't know how to pronounce that in a good way, but can we get to see them? Can we get focused? I know you can do it, camera. Get me that envelope. Get me the envelope. Do we see the word? There we go. And it only has like a number 3 on it. So I'll keep that envelope here because it's handy. What I don't like is the fact that this part here, the flat part where you hold your hand, makes this part very short. So they don't work good for me. Whoops, just hit the like button. What, you didn't want to, Neil? Or you hit it again so it was like unhit. But yeah, then after that I have aluminum hooks and size. I also have a wooden hook in here. Here we got 3, 3.5, 4, or no, that's 4. Yeah, but up to, I think this is 6. So these are the type of hooks I like to use just for easiness. I like this type of shape and kind of pointy. That's what I did before I found my tulip edimos. This is my go-to style of hook. I like it a bit pointy on the thing, like up on this top, but also that the size of the head is the same size as the rest of it. You can, yeah. So I don't get people in trouble. Miss Red, what did Miss Red do? Do it at your desk. Robin does. I'm not gonna make a mess near my yarn. I do understand that Robin feel like she can make a mess on her desk because it's already a mess. I have been a little bit, you know, concerned when Robin paints and then she goes to use the mouse to scroll through the chat and I was like, poor mouse. But it looks like it's already stained, so but that doesn't really work good in my book. But I totally get that happens in a craft room. And I'm not a very crafty person and I don't like to get my fingers all yeah, like that. Full of color. I am very, very colorful, but I don't like painting. But yeah, you can do this type of thing if you want to have your crochet hooks in somewhat of an organized state. I just don't use it anymore because this is where my crochet hooks goes to die. Kind of. Oh, I have another nail that broke. I'm sorry, but I need to deal with this. Because, I don't know, I did something right now to break it. It was actually a big break. Oh well. As I said, I need to deal with my nails. There's a situation with my nails. But it takes away from my crochet time. Not that I'm getting any crochet done now, but I'm getting organized, which is more than I've done in I don't even know how long. So I needed this. But we get to talk about yarn and we get to hang out and you get to actually, you know, see me do other things and just look at my hook. Okay. Should I make a ball out of this or should I just leave it like this? Because it is pretty. Or should I roll it into a ball before it ends up in my scrap basket? Well, I do have more. There. It's kind of hiding. Maybe I should switch the green. I should switch to green. Yes, yes. Better. Better, better. Yes. I could just put it as it is behind there. Or you can be up there. It's okay, little one. Even though I don't like to have messy situations hiding in plain sight, but it's too much to just hide. Do we get a good joke? Neil, give me a good joke. I'm on a whiskey diet. I lost 3 days already. That's a good one. Would you be lost in translation? Also, I don't know. I'm a bit lost in translation most of the days. Big stuff on my desk. Oh no. I think you missed the live. I was live and I was ending it. And I had a wine glass. There was still, well, it wasn't this much, but it was some left in it. I tipped it over. It ended up on my keyboard, breaking. So I had glass all over the place. I had pink stuff in my keyboard. So while cleaning that, ABD went live. There was ladies' night. I hung out ladies' night cleaning my keyboard with Q-tips and and other things and like pulling the key. Yeah. That one was a hoot. That's what happens when I have messy stuff around my thing. Like I put fluids or liquids in my keyboard. Do not recommend. Weather for Greenville. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 55 Fahrenheit or 13 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the south-southwest at 4 miles per hour. That's 6 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 97%. Weather for Conway, conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 51 degrees Fahrenheit, that's 11 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from northwest at 5 miles per hour, 8 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 76. ABD is going live tonight? Yeah, I was live with you and Robin. What's my weather like then? Let's go figure out. Let's go figure out. My weather is partly cloudy with a temperature of 19 degrees Fahrenheit, that's minus 7 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from southwest with at 2 miles per hour, that's 3 kilometers an hour, and the current humidity is 84%. I win when it comes to the cold place. Yes. You guys, I'm in the minus. That means freezing. 0 is freezing. So, yeah. The Crafty Gypsy, hello and welcome. So far, it's starting to look a little bit like things are moving in here. Whoa! Yeah, there's things in there. Still room for stuff, which is good because it's going to be hanging out here next to me. Over here, I think, most likely. But I don't know with all the other stuff. Did I get any good suggestions to what to do with all the stitch markers? How many stitch markers can a crocheter need? And there's stitch markers on here too. And probably a bunch hidden in projects left, right, and center. How many do you need? I don't know. I'm thinking that some should be in here. The ones I don't really use. They go in here. Oh, wait, you come out of there. I did put one in here that doesn't go in there. You go in this one. But what... Since I'm cleaning this one out too. Do we have stitch markers that I don't like? Oh, I have other things than just stitch markers in here. Okay, I have an amethyst on hoop, or like a chain. Amethyst. I think this is a clear quartz. And then there's one I don't remember what it is, but they all used to hang out together, and it's broken. It used to be like a necklace hanging type of thing, all of them together. It broke, so now they're hanging out in there. But I do know I'm not very much of a crystal type of person, but I have a big amethyst because that is my month stone, my birthstone. So they get to hang out together. And they get to hang out together next to this thing because why not? This is a big, just like a glass prism thing. So if you put it down, you get like a rainbow when the sun goes through it. Just a glass pyramid. But they can hang out together, right? Glass pyramids and rock crystals. That makes sense. In my head, it goes. You get to hang out together in my whatever drawer. Okay, so another needle goes into the needle case because we try to keep them together now, right? And with the stitch markers, do I have colors I prefer? Do I have shapes I prefer? Yes, maybe I do. Should I sort them accordingly? Should I only get like colors I like? I kind of like this, but I can opt out for the pink, right? So I have this monstrosity. Let's put some of the stitch markers back on here because I don't have room anywhere else. You need to crochet a small doily and stretch it on a hook, starch it, and turn it into a stitch marker holder. Well, that's kind of what I have here, though. But that sounds like a fun thing. Or like dream catcher stitch marker holder. But I think I would like to, like, I don't have any fancy stitch markers like all the handmade ones other than the ones that Dawn's made. But, oh wait, there was one in the, there's one in there in the bag from the Disley sisters. I'm thinking about the you know, the more dangly fancy stuff you got that you like to do with a couple of beads or things in a row, and then you know, just the fancier stitch markers. I don't have anything like that, and that does belong more in a, you know, type of mandala wall hanging dream catcher type of thing. It's not a dream catcher, it's a stitch catcher. But yeah, like since I don't have any of that, I don't think that my plastic stitch markers are fancy enough to have as a wall hanging. I definitely have room for it. Like I have the wall here, so I could do that, but I just don't have the stitch markers for it. So that's a thing. That is one thing I don't hoard at this point. I don't hoard stitch markers. Because they are expensive. I do know that some people do them like a Happy Meal and giveaways and such. And I also don't have like a P.O. box. So it's not like people can just randomly send me stuff without me knowing. Stitch markers is a good thing. You can put them in an envelope. But if you send packages to me, even though it's like labeled as a gift, the Swedish Postal Service is not very kind to us because they got all frustrated when Wish started to become a thing, or like AliExpress and those. And there was so many packages from China, so that they just put in like a mandatory $7 handling fee on any packages coming from international shipping from outside the European Union, which sucks, even on gifts. So, small envelopes is letters, and that doesn't count. But if it's a package, they will do that. So I only participate in like giveaways and things where I can be like, yeah, I have enough to be able to afford the handling fee and if there's like a customs toll tax on it. So I only do giveaways when I like either gift cards or small things that can pass as a letter. Because also I know that the shipping itself internationally is a lot, so I don't want to break y'all's budgets when you do giveaways. I do really like the people doing giveaways, and I want you to be able to do more giveaways and not just spend it all in like shipping costs. And shipping internationally is more than shipping, in the US and whatnot for you guys. So that's how I think. Yeah. I do appreciate the thought, though. If there's people feeling like they want to send me something, which doesn't really happen, I do, for your sake and mine, do prefer like gift cards or just PayPal or like that type of donations, because we all save. Or I wouldn't say save, maybe like we just get more out of it if we don't have to spend an arm and a leg in shipping costs. So now I got some more added on here. I didn't want the pink, but in this little box that I use because it's really handy, it just has this little snap, and it's like some, I don't know, camel leather or something. My grandma got this in Egypt. It cost a friend $7 to mail 5 stitch markers. Yep. I'm telling you. Letters and cards, that is not something like that our postal service go hysterical about, but they don't like packages. Yeah, international shipping is the hardest part of running a web store. But I wouldn't say the shipping is pricey in any way, shape, or form, shipping from Sweden to the US. Because you guys, my heart collector shawl that was made with 3 cakes of yarn, that's 600 grams. It's like 3 times the regular of my shawls. I managed to ship it away as what fell down on the floor, a crochet hook. It was, I managed to get it small enough to go as a letter. Still trackable, a trackable letter, which I didn't know was a thing. But the shipping wasn't as pricey as I expected. For international shipping, a shawl equivalent to like 3 yarn kicks, $20. I know that might sound a lot to a lot of you guys, but I was like, shipping things across international, I was expecting like 50. Yeah, that just. How do gift cards work for if I won one from America? Well, Amazon does have Amazon.se. So when you go to Amazon and buy a gift card, you can buy an Amazon gift card on the SE side, and that will work perfectly fine for me. I don't know if I think I could use any type of Amazon gift card because we do have Amazon available here. So that I think that's an option. It's usually like Amazon gift cards that people do when they do giveaways or just PayPal's. And I also think PayPal is pretty handy. Like you can use the family and friend option and it doesn't take a lot of, money out of it. Your shawl to Canada was 23 without tracking, but I got tracking. So I think I'm pretty okay with shipping. And your stuff doesn't have to cross, the water. It can go on a truck or a train or something. It would have been 50 with tracking. Yeah. Or 40. So it's not as much as I thought. And also, I have a flat rate. It doesn't matter if it goes to the East Coast or the West Coast of the US. I have a flat rate. Also, like, I have a really handy app, so I can, like, in a few minutes, just figure out the shipping to somewhere. I have never shipped anything to Canada. So, just because I haven't taken this down. Let's see. If I were to ship something to Canada, I just go in and I open the app that I want to send. And I want to not send to Sweden. And then I say Canada. And Canada would cost me the same as the US. It's the same pricing, which is good. YouTube is having issues with watch time. You saw a notice in the YouTube studio. Is it that they just have issues showing it or issues with how it's, I don't know. I don't know. I know that I am less than, at least last I checked, 800 watch hours more. But also, I have had a short that popped up and went really good. I know that short doesn't give that much hours, but they did give a lot of views and they did give me new subscribers, so that was fun. And it's the most watched short I have ever done. And it's me just working on this with the buttery soft butterfly yarn. Hello, Aisha. How are you? Welcome in. So yeah, that short, I'm just really stoked about the fact that it just got so good. I have like, I think 2,700 views on it last time I checked, just because I haven't looked. But I know that YouTube picked it up and the algorithm was like having fun with it, I guess. So 2,749 views is what it looks like on that one. And I'm just so happy because the two best shorts that I had was not crochet related. They were me in my favorite local ice cream shop, which is kind of like an like a car dealership with all vintage American cars. And it looks like a 50s diner, and they do like ice cream sundaes and like these big milkshakes and things. And that was my my best shorts, those two. And I was like, I'm a yarn channel. How can my best shorts be like American vintage cars and ice cream? So that's just, um 5 away from 1K. No, Neil, I have 955 subscribers. I'm 45 away from 1K. But also, like, when I get the 3,000 watch hours is probably not going to be that much of a jump to get the 4,000, and that means I'm really close to actually getting fully monetized because I'm only 45 subscribers away from 1,000. Hello, Jeannie. You not slept yet? Well, I did sleep. A little bit like a long time ago. It's 2:45 a.m. and it's Wednesday, and I slept between. Did I sleep between 5 a.m. and I want to say 10:30 a.m.? So I've been awake since like 10:30. It's not that it's just my life, I guess. Kelly Crochet Adventures raid. Well, hello Samantha and welcome back. Kelly's Crochet Adventures. That's nice. Very nice. Neil can't count. Yeah, I don't know about the watch hours. I'm assuming that, the stats are there, even though YouTube has issues. They can probably figure that out. And it's not going to be that much of an issue. It's just not going to be visible very easily at this moment. It does tell me I have more watch hours calculated into this than when I looked last time. And I think I looked yesterday or something. So okay, I'm not very good at calculations, and I'm too tired to do the math. So I am gonna cheat, and I'm gonna get my calculator because I know I dodged this bullet a lot of the times, and people ask me about my watch hours, and I'm gonna be like, it's some left, it's some left. I'll give you the exact hours. I need 623 hours to get fan-funded monetization. And that is 1,623 hours to get the fully monetization, which I will be eligible for in 45 subscribers. I don't think that the fully monetized is going to be maybe. Can I do it before Christmas? Yeah. If I hang out with you guys and you want to hang out with me, we can do it before Christmas because I think I can pick up 45 subscribers between now and Christmas. But also like I need to be here and I need to create stuff. I need to make the content because you don't watch me if you don't have anything to watch. And I can't expect people to be like running my playlist and I can't expect people to look at my old stuff, even though there's plenty of old stuff that you haven't seen and you haven't, like, there's a lot of things. And I'm not proud of the stuff I did before, but it's still there. It's 2 years old. And the first video I made, I did a yarn review of cookie yarns. Um, it's I am doing my Sunday peekaboo party with Dawn. The last live, you guys, the Sunday we did 9 hours. Okay, we did 9 hours. Those 9 hours, we're geeking out on this numbers now because we can, but that gave me about 240 watch hours. The 9 hours. So technically, I need to do 3 more, maybe 2, depending on, but like 2 more 9-hour streams between now and Christmas. And then we have the watch hours to get fan funded. Can we do another 9-hour stream? Yes, we can. Can we do it this upcoming Sunday, which is my channel's 2-year birthday, potiversary, whatever you want to call it? No, because I have a 5-hour Christmas market that I'm going to attend before that. So I'm going to have to be there early. I'm going to have to set up the booth or stall or whatever. I'm going to do the market. I'm going to take all this stuff down. and then I'm going to come home and I'm going to eat and rest for a few hours, and then I'm going to come and hang out with you. And I'm most likely not going to be able to pull a 9-hour stream out of the hat after that day, but I'm definitely going to do 2 hours of scrap dolls. Okay? That's, you may hit your goal before the weekend. We need to push Neil. Okay, Neil, drop your link. We help Neil, we get him monetized, and then we can help me. Okay? We can do that, right? We give him some time. We help him out, right? And I know Neil doesn't want to do it, so I'm doing it for him. So go make friends with Neil and help him. If he can get monetized before the weekend, you guys, it's a done deal. It's a done deal. Okay? You do that and then you help me. And there's probably other people out here that we need to help. Anyone? Put your hands up in the air if you need help. Need friends. Watch hours. Family. Support. All them things. Because that's what we're here for. Joe Speakman is available on Thursday. Samantha needs subscribers and watch hours. Neil is at 2,919. He needs less than 100 watch hours. He needs 81 hours. We are 16 people here right now. Okay, I can't do the math, but just the people lurking in the shadows. We need to run his playlist. Everyone in the chat here needs to run 5 hours of Neil's playlist. And it's done. It's done. And you can probably find a couple more friends along the way. And also, Neil, go and do more lives and pop-ups. And like when you do a live and you sit there for an hour and you feel like, I don't have anything more to say, well, then you think about something else and you stay for another half an hour and get yourself a couple of extra minutes. And that's just, yes. Samantha's crocheting tonight, which is awesome. But that's the thing, like when you're doing something, do it for a couple extra more minutes. Like put an extra short up. That's one thing I did to just like get a couple of extra subscribers. I had a goal that I was going to put up a short a day and see how long I could do it, or like something every day. I managed to get 3 shorts up 3 days in a row. Life happened. I fell off the train. And that happens. And you just got to, you accept it, and it is what it is. And it's all good though. It's all good. So let's put some stuff back in this baggie because we can. Because we're still organizing, you guys. I want to get back to crocheting. We need to get back to crocheting. You live in there too. There's some trashy stuff over there. We can put the bee up here for now. The bees are hanging out here. And the eggs can, well, you know what? That one doesn't, it can be there. And the eggs get to hang out there too. So I have some stuff on the chair. I have this envelope that has been very handy. And I have some snacks still. So that's good. And my desk is unusually clean. I am not tired. I am not tired. Well, Mr. Broccoli, I really appreciate your efforts. You are doing the things that I don't have the time to do right this minute. So thank you very much for that. So now I can go back to this monstrosity, which is the cake, on my new ball stand, skein holder that spins, so I don't have to pull the yarn in any way, shape, or form. I did do, for those who came late to the party, before I did this pop-up, I did a yarn haul, Black Friday yarn haul from Hobie. This was one thing that I bought. It was on sale. What we have been organizing today is the new yarns. These 4 yarns are totally new to me. These are totally new to me. Black Friday limited edition, Salt and Shadow, but these are Friends Wheel Multi. So they are new to me. But I also got this really chunky big skein of yarn. This yarn holder, skein holder, and this organizer. So we've been organizing me to make me more organized. So I have my life more together at this moment. Uh, because I've had a hot mess in a dress on my desk most of the days. And now I don't. So now I have this thing going on here, which is going to make my life a lot easier to just do. And it can hang out here on my desk. This is going to be a little bit annoying if it keeps going into frame, but I can deal with that at some point. Just like tame it down a little bit. So that's making my life easier. Organized, pretty stuff. So like so. Pumpkins. Pumpkin needs to come back up. Pumpkin needs to. They were hanging out over here where they don't belong. They ended up out of sight, out of mind for a bit when we were organizing the yarn. There's still stuff to do, but like the stuff that was the most important is done. This here and down here needs to be dealt with. I just want to crochet. Okay, we've been here for 3 hours without me crocheting. That is new record of me not crocheting. I think Om can hang out over there. And the snail. No, yeah, they get to hang out right there for this bit now. Those little pieces of yarn are glorious. Yeah, it's 2:57 a.m. This can hang out for here for a bit because pretty stuff. Where do I put the pumpkins? You guys, that one takes space. I could put them over there. That would require me to put that back a little bit. Pumpkins. No, this yarn goes back down here with those yarns and pumpkins. No, wait, no. We put the yarn bag up there and the small pumpkin because that's nice. And then we put the big pumpkin there and that one there. Some of us live on 3-hour naps. Well, I told you, I slept between 5 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. yesterday, Tuesday. So I did get like 5 hours. I think that was a pretty decent time for you. Yeah, it could have been worse. Could have been worse. Oh, I have notifications. You guys, you've been leaving comments on the things. Oh, I have so many comments to look at. Look, I love getting comments. And I don't often get comments. Like there's days where I don't get a comment on a video at all. But I get it because I'm the type of person that loves to watch. I leave my thumbs. and I crochet, but I don't take the time always to leave comments. I have been trying to get better at it, but I know I'm not perfect and it takes away from my crochet time. But I really appreciate all the little things, all the comments, all the thumbs up. 51 thumbs up now. Thank you guys. I love it. You are awesome. All of you are awesome. So, yeah, I did not deal with the mess. That is my yarn bowl with the stuff for my brother's blanket. I need to finish my brother's blanket. But doesn't it look a little cute when it's, green yarn coming out of its not so good facial expression? And yeah, that's the hook I'm using for it. 4mm. For some reason, I do like the aluminum 4mm better with this. It is recycled, 100% recycled polyester yarn. And this aluminum hook is the one that gives me the least type of squeaky issues. Um, so that's why I use it for that. I don't use my fancy hooks when using recycled polyester, which is like the cheap, not so very fancy yarn. It's not the softest yarn. It's just going to be a big weighted blanket for my brother, because that's the only thing I could afford when I got that yarn. In the quantities needed to make the blanket I need to do for him, because he's a tall person and I want him to be able to like really hide underneath it. Yes, I'm a nighttime person and you don't sleep. Yeah, it's a periodic type of thing, but also like I don't talk that much about my struggles, which is my mental health. And I have a hard time sleeping because of nightmares and other things. So I just have a hard time sleeping. My brain is overdoing it. Um, the older you get, the less your body lets you sleep. Be prepared. Well, that can also be a thing. You're bad at leaving comments and usually just watch lives and leave when it's over. Well, Joe, yeah, the lives are more fun. It's more interactive. I love hanging out and do that. Like I didn't even know lives was a thing in the way that this community is. But now I'm like, I'm bored when there's no lives. I was like, okay, I can go watch the video, but I want to talk to someone. Where's my friends? Where's everyone I want to talk to? Come talk to me. It's yeah, yeah, that's me now. But as I said, like I can't expect people to leave comments on my stuff because I don't leave comments on yours. I'm just saying I appreciate the comments I get. Thank you very much. Yes. Yeah, the sleeping part, it just goes differently. Like I guess it's also a thing when you get kids, you don't really get to sleep a lot because you get to sleep a few hours and when your kid is sleeping and then they wake up and yeah, small kids, they have a weird sleeping schedule. And if you don't take a nap when the kids are napping, then you don't know when you're going to sleep next time. Yeah. Steve, I get that. It's hard to keep up in the chat when you have multiple lives going at the same time. Totally get it. I really appreciate everyone that just lurks. You guys, I love my lurkers. And well, Granny D has her bougie squirrel nest. Dawn has a hammock in the trees. And I've decided, as the Scraptastic Crocheter I am, that you guys get to hang out in my scrappy basket. And I am going to, at some point, figure out how to pimp this little area up here on top of my desk. There's some whips up there, but I'm gonna move that around and figure things out, and I get my scrappy basket to hang out in over there. A little fancy scrappy basket where I get all my fancy yarn scraps in. And you get to hang out in my scrappy basket and just be scrappy like I am. So now I get to crochet for a bit. Let's hydrate. Nightbot says hydrate. You have water. Well, I do have water. I don't have that much water left, but I have water. Robin, you did hear whips, but we don't spell them like that. We spell our whips like this, and it's work in progress. Lori Armstrong, you had surgery today. You're curled up in a scrap basket with your pillow blanket and ice water. I hope you had the outcome you needed from the surgery, and that you are going to recover as good as you can. So yes, please, thank you. Um, is this surgery going to prevent you from having pizza on Sunday? I hope not. I hope you can have your Sunday pizza. I don't know when Granny D comes on you guys' time, because I barely know when Granny D comes live my time. I think there's like a 3 p.m. and 5 p.m. thing in her, but I don't know what time zone that is. See, Granny D is here being bougie. She can answer when she goes live. Whip my hair back and forth. Yeah, that's a song. I've heard it. I don't remember the melody right now. Lori, did you see that I finished the shawl that you got to see me work on Sunday? It's finished. Were you here when I talked about the little pieces of yarn that's hanging out over there? I started the shawl Saturday. You saw me work on it Sunday during my 9-hour live. I did a short working on it. It's my best ever short this far. I played Yarn Chicken twice, and I won both times with this little left. Was I a lucky duck? Long recovery. Mm. Uh, well, we are just, hey, you had the surgery today and you're already here, and being able to being chatty and not just lurking. I see that as a good thing that you came out of it to the point where, you're not still under the anesthetics and stuff. I'm assuming you're still in the hospital and not home yet, but I might be wrong. But yeah, we hope that you get taken care of as good as you can. Granny D is hanging out in her squirrel nest, half asleep. Well, that's totally fine. Yeah, yeah. So that's the little bit itty bitty pieces of yarn that's left, and that's why they get to hang out here. They get a featured little thing over there. But this is so pretty and soft and squishy, and I need a blanket out of this yarn. I think that if I get like Christmas money for yarn or birthday money for yarn, my birthday's in February, so it's still a long way to go. And I have other yarn. I have plants and things, but like if I get, you know, yeah, like birthday present, Christmas present type of thing, I this is what I need. I need a blanket out of this yarn. That's what I need. Oh, you got home. So you get to go home the same day you had surgery. To me, that's wild. That's wild. Well, I know people do day surgeries here too, but that is like a big surgery. That is not something you just go in and come home the same day. Not here, not to my knowledge. Nana Michelle is hanging out with Granny D. Well, you can hang out in Granny D's squirrel's nut if you want, and you can hang out in the scrap basket if you want to do that. Oh, I should probably I've been talking about this that I was working on this Sunday. But what am I working on now, you may ask? Because this has been hiding in my hidden whips for quite some time. The yarn I'm using, oh, you don't see that there, is this cake. You've seen this cake because it used to hang out over there. Okay? No, it's not there. Now it's here. Because what I'm doing is a baby blanket, and I finished the first cake. So what we're looking at is this. So I did finish the previous cake, and now I jumped into the next cake. And this is Hooked on Sunshine's pattern, the doodad. I am doing the doodad, which is a fun project. I have done 2 of this previously, this pattern in different colorways, but yeah, I've done previously 2 of these colors. Miss C found me. Oh wow, welcome. I find you in other people's live streams. Have you been here before? I don't know. I know you come and hang out when I've been hanging out with Dawn on her channel, but I don't know if this is the first time I have Miss C in my chat. How are you doing, dear? We've seen each other on the YouTube streets. Oh, you have been here. I wasn't sure. Yes, there's a lot of people that has a lot of things going on that just needs support, and for those who pray, you pray, and yeah, unpopular opinion or something, but like I am from Sweden and we are not like very religious here, but I do respect the people that are religious and do pray and do that. It's not something I grew up with. It's not that it's weird to me, but it's just not something I do. I do go to church occasionally for like weddings, funerals, baptisms, and that, like, we do baptize our kids. I am baptized. We do the things. Yeah, and we do, but it's just not it's not like church every Sunday. Some people go to church for Christmas, like special holidays like Easter. There's of course people that goes to church every Sunday. That it's not like they're not here. It's just not as many. It's not like it used to be. Well, we are majority of Swedes. Well, we were a long time ago. We had the Vikings. We had like the Viking beliefs, the Thor and Odin and all of that. That was a popular thing, and then Christianity came with yeah. So there was a period of Catholics that happened, and then now most of the people here that is Christian are Protestants, we have really pretty churches. We have old churches. Like there's a lot of history. We love to keep our churches, and we have um like a church taxation part of like part of our salary goes to the church. If we are a believer of another religion, because there's people here of all sorts of religions now with all the immigrations. There's Muslims. We have all of it. We have like their type of or and the Jews, like all their type of buildings, what they like to go to and pray and whatnot. And if you are of whatever religion, you can like just have a part of your tax just go towards that, whatever it is. So it's a thing. But you can also opt out and be like, I'm not religious. I'm just an atheist. And you don't have to pay that part of the tax. So some people prefer to not pay the tax and be like, no, I'm atheist because I'm going to save my taxes. But then you get to pay your funeral cost if you are a member of the church or whatever your religion is and pay your taxes. Your funeral cost is covered, or at least, the ceremony in the church or house of choice, um, and some of the other costs around the funeral. Weird fun fact, but yeah, if you are not religious and don't pay the taxes, there will be cost added when that time comes. So some people do save money on the side instead of paying the taxes to have that saved up so that their loved ones don't have to deal with that, since most people, I wouldn't say most, but a lot of people just pay the tax, be happy about it, keep our churches and the history pretty, and just know that some of the costs are going to be taken care of and not be put on the loved ones. We always say home church, only one rule, the golden rule: don't do anything to anyone else you would not want done to you. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It is so nice, and it's so soft. The only thing that, but it's the pattern, and also this little mishap in the dye process. It's like the color of the yarn. It You can't copy my shawl, even though you might buy the yarn and you might get the pattern, but you don't have that. And this little teeny tiny fleck of dark in the light. Um, but yeah, the shawl has a front and a back because, well, on this side, the edge is pretty, and on this side, the edge is pretty. On this side, I carried the yarn because I did 2 rows and, I switched between the yarn. So I do have this where I carried the yarn. So that's, the back side, and I have the front side where it's pretty. I don't know. Is it washed out? Is it maybe easier to see here in the darks? Like, yeah, the yarn that's being carried along the side here. And then I don't have that on here. But that's the only thing. But that's the pattern more than anything else. Yeah, the colors here look really washed out with the lights. But here it's just so yummylicious. I used a bigger hook size than needed and loose tension, but just it's the drapiest ever, but it's also very, like, if I pull a little bit, look at the stretch. It's so mesmerizing and kind of like, because it just bounces back like nothing. It's very satisfying. It's like a bounce ball or yeah. And putting it on, let's not pull the baby blanket down on the floor or in my lap or anything. It did get bigger than I expected. Like, I was hoping for a pretty good, decent sized shawl since it's 2 cakes. And I know a friend of mine did use 1 cake with a more like open pattern and got a decent sized shawl. And I was like, I have 2 of these cupcakes skeins. So it should get somewhat decent, but look, it's like perfect size to like bend my arm. It's not in the way. And it's just like really nice and comfy. And it looks so good. I can sit here and be like I don't have any fancy like shawl closing type things. I do have, now I don't even know where I cleaned it off to, but I do have some like just big safety pins, but I don't feel like they're more for like a woven type of fabric, but I don't have anything like no brooch or anything. I should have something because that would look really good here, just about here. Just about here, I should have something. But it's so cuddly. Yes. But it does also look pretty when it's hanging over here, draping. But if you ask, like Dreeny, Dreeny loves my hexagon cardigan that's hiding underneath. And it's like, I want to see the hexagon cardigan. I get it. But I want to see this one. Christine is still lurking. You've been to the pharmacy and just got back. So yeah, for any latecomers, I did order some Black Friday sale yarn from Hobie. And I did get the organizer that we've been organizing to getting all my stuff organized and my desk clean. So that's one part, but also these 4 pretty yarns over here and then a big chunky one. A big one. It's like what is it? Super jumbo, bulky, jumbo 7. 7. It's thick. That's for a Christmas present. So it gets to hang out down where I have those like fluffy yarns. But these are just so yummy. So yummy. You might be able to tell what type of color schemes I like. Is it obvious? I like lava type of sunsetty, yellow, orange, red, pink, purple, but the minty, teal, and aquas and purples. Yes, yes, I live for this. They have all of the colors over here too, and yeah, and there's some other like mixed in. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I have so many ideas, so many things I want to do. Not enough crochet hours in a day. So, you guys, what are you working on? What's on your hook? What's in your cup? What's going on? Because I haven't asked that. We've been here for 3 hours and 37 minutes and I have not asked what's on your hook. Shame on me. Shame on me. Mm-mm-mm. Not okay. Mr. Yarndall, is the Yarndall still sleeping? Have you heard anything yet? Because we miss her today. "16 people still powering through and hanging out with me. What are you?" I get it. You're sitting here drooling over the yarn, just like I do most of the time. Heating pad on the back, beer in the cup, and a shawl on the hook. Dahlia number 6. Yes. Your hooks are in the bag. Gotta try and carry a new cabinet out of the truck for the bathroom. Well, Mr. Yarndall, how are you gonna carry a cabinet out of the truck with a knee that's not? You need to take care of the knee. Mm-mm. Now, Michelle, what pattern are you using for that Dahlia? Yeah, okay, so she might still be sleeping. Okay, okay. That is perfectly fine. I was just curious if you heard anything. Dahlia number 6. Why do I have such a hard time remembering some of the colorways? We've been talking about this. Leo Cone shawl. Okay, I need to see. Is that pattern or something on YouTube or Ravelry or something? You put it in the truck today so you can pull it out. She is pretty special. The yarn doll is a very special person. Pattern is on Ravelry. I need to check. Ravelry. Thank you very much. Mm-mm-mm. Leo. I spelled it like you did, but it's not coming up. Or is that not an L? Is it an I? What you said? Urban yarn. I'm not getting anything. Well, we can do something about that. Nana Michelle, you are now able to drop the link. So that should be a good, yeah, you should be able to do that now. I don't have a lot of moderators because I don't feel like I need them at this point. I don't, dropping links and things, it's not something I required of people to do. We have Nightbot. Nightbot helps us drop our links and do that part. We can do this. Type Scrappy and Nightbot drops your link. So there's usually not a need for moderators. If there's some trolls that needs to be whacked and whatnot, like we're not at the point where I've had issues in that um that type of thing. Yeah, so I just have a few. I said scrappy. Like I'm the scraptastic. Not like that. ABD. Yeah, ABD has a wrench. And Mr. Broccoli also has a wrench. But that's what I need. Because they show up when I need them. And they keep an eye, even though they don't keep an eye. Kind of. So far, you haven't really been doing stuff here. I know there's other places where you actually have to work. And so far as I know, it's kind of chill over here. And I do look myself. I keep an eye on things. It's kind of hard to keep an eye on things when I'm just, organizing stuff and have my back towards you guys. I'm sorry for that, but see, they're on duty. I love you guys. I only need people to keep an eye and not to do all the things. I can get better at dropping links. But if we need someone to be able to drop a link to share a pattern and stuff, well, yeah, that's okay. And like Neil doesn't want his link dropped. I did it, okay? Because we need to support Neil. He literally needs 81 watch hours to be eligible for the fan-funded monetization. 81. That is, yeah. We can do that. We can give him 81 hours before this week is over. Am I right? I think I am. We are a pretty good community here. Yes, Neil doesn't crochet as much. He does other things, but oh, but that's your file on your that's your PDF. That's not but I see how it's spelt. You can delete that comment, Nana Michelle. We don't need it. But I have it now. I have it now. So now I can spell it properly. And I can find the link. And we can look at it. Because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at it. Because I haven't seen this before. So this is what we're talking about. It's a triangular, and you're doing it in the dahlia in the colorway I don't remember. You're taking Advil for your neck and shoulders because you've been crocheting too much? That's not good. This one has a pretty border. Is there these bubbles? Is it bobble stitches or puff stitches or what's going on there? That's in these little diamond shaped parts. What is the stitch in there? Do we know what the stitch is? Little berries and a diamond? It makes it a bit of extra with these little things. But yeah, it is gorgeous. So this one says a little bit more than one of them cakes because they are 800 meters. It's fine. It's fine. So let's go and just get my head out of the what yarn are we talking about colors. Like I'm stuck. As in I'm stuck and I can't figure out the colorway we're talking about, even though we've talked about it over and over and over again. So the shawl we just showed is being worked up. Come on. In this color. It's similar to the azalea I have, the one that's hanging out over here. There's some similarities, but this one has more bright colors. The azalea is more muted, but they are pretty. They are so pretty. Very pretty. But I love these. I love the dahlias, like all of them. I did the hexagon top that I have. In half side is Rocco and the other half is Summer Flame. So I've used those two to make a top, and I've used this one, Deep Impact, to make a blanket, and I have used Melody Harmony to make a dress. And I've made a shawl out of chocolate rose. So I like my I like the dahlias. Also, the Halloween cakes are dahlias. Yeah, fabulous yarn. Mm-mm-mm. Raspberries. Yes. It's a popcorn stitch between front post and back post to go around the popcorn. Popcorns I can do. Okay, I'm not a fan of puff stitches. Number 11, Granny D. Number 11. Do 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 do. It lives here. I have number 11. It lives here. I don't know what to do with it. Did I drop something? I dropped a pumpkin. I knew it was something else there. I have number 11. I don't know what to do with it. It feels like a flower because it's green with the center being like flowery pink. So I kind of feel like a mandala style something with the flower center, but I don't know. That's what it says, but I might figure something else out. But I do feel like that might be an option, like maybe the Asteria pattern. But I do get the same type of vibes from this one that has like yellow and pink and then like the greeny blue on the outside. It's also like water lily. I'm thinking water lily when I see this one. Spring shawl. Yes. Where did my hook go? There's my hook. It's hiding underneath. I've been moving things around and folding things over itself. So I lost my hook. I don't like that for me. But I found it, so it's all good. It's all good. I am curious. Grandy and the Mount Whitmore. You did start the Dolce Cashmere shawl, and when I asked you if you'd done anything more on it, you said no. Is that one just another one that's going to end up on Mount Whitmore to be forgotten? I thought you were going to spoil yourself and play with the Dolce Cashmere and being all bougie and fancy. So, who out here can stick to doing one thing and be like a very monogamous crocheter and only do one thing until it's finished? I I can not really see myself being that all the time. But when I was working on this, like this is all I could think of. Like, I need to finish this. It's so soft. It's so like I need to do it from start to finish in 3 days. um okay, so you're trying to focus on another project, but that makes sense though. Miss C says, "Ha, is that you don't believe that Granny D can focus on one thing, or is it hot to something else, or just to me, like the monogamous crocheting thing? Never just one thing at a time. ADDDDD. But this one's been hanging out in my stash for a while. I have. What do I have? Let's let's go and get my whips. The ones that's easily available to me, at least. I did do a little bit of a good and did do finish something to the point where I can do it. I did finish this, so I was good on this one. in my lunch bag, where I have some fiber, because, you know, fibers is good for us all. I have a bunch of these flowers. Some of them are actually turned into squares, and you see that the petals on this one is the tealy purple, and then we get some purple ones. So I am doing a bunch of squares, where some is squares and some is not. And there's a tangly mess in here. So this is one project that I have, squares and flowers, which I should focus on, because this is my own pattern in the process of being written and tested, and actually made into something that can make pretty pictures to go with the tutorial and pattern. So we got that a bunch. I should continue. So we got those. Then I just have one that's made in another colorway, because that's, you know, my original first one that I made. Oh, there was another flower in here. So that's that in the lunchbox. Put you there for this second. Next, we have, and this is what I said, I finished it as far as I can. I need to find a hoop, some type of metal ring or something to mount this on. But we have a mandala doily type thing that I'm going to make into a dream catcher and wall hanging. We have Skelly Go Round with Skulls of Plenty by, I want to say, Anne Wanamaker, or Anne Wanamaker. But we have skeletons. We have a long full body skeleton, and there's 3 skulls in between. And I've seen this one being done as a parasol umbrella type thing. You put the center of the umbrella skeleton on, and then you put it, yeah, you know how those look like. But I've seen that pattern, this pattern being used as that, or like just a doily or a table topper for a round table. This is Black Friday limited edition colorway, also Hobie yarn, with orange and this pink part here. I think it's a raspberry pink, and then we got blue. But there's a lot of skeletons. So I do still have some yarn. It's still attached, because, you know, I need to find the right parts to assemble this into what I want to do. Thank you, Brett. Thank you, Robin, and everyone. Nana Michelle and Granny D, and yes. Twofold. I cannot focus on one thing from start to finish, and have been known to start 5-6 new projects in one scattered day. Well, Miss C, you have a bunch of somebodies to do, so I'm guessing that you might have a couple of them going at the same time in that case, or do you do other things in between? Because all I hear is that you do the somebodies, and I guess you're doing other things too. You have a bit of a problem finishing things unless it's done in a moss stitch. This is a moss stitch. 2 rounds of each color, switching back and forth. Christine loves my whips. Yeah, I have stuff going on. There's things you haven't seen. You have seen this. This is not a secret. We have scraps from another project that I'm making into mosaic pillowcase things. Yeah, this is decorative pillows for it's supposed to be for my mother's couch, because she has a blanket that I did with the yarn, and this is the leftovers from the blanket I made for her. So we have these. The pattern for these are some of the Amma squares that Tina, the Icelandic mosaic queen, has done. So this is her pattern. And there's video tutorials, but there's also written paid patterns, but there's video tutorials to do these. So I only watched the video tutorials because it was like a crochet along. But I did my own thing with the scrap yarns. So there's two different ones, two different centers. This like first square part is the center square. And then these points, like from there, they're the same. But this center part, you see this has a circle and this has this star shape in the center square. This is also a square, but you don't really see it that much because this circle is kind of highlighted. So that's what I'm doing with those. I haven't done anything more on those since a while back, but I have more yarn. This was Mystery Crochet Along from Ophelia Talks in 2021. Stylecraft Special DK, really soft. I spoiled myself for the first time and got some fancy yarn from somewhere else. So this was shipped from the UK and it cost me an arm and a leg in shipping and customs. Yeah, like shipping and customs. It was just like, it didn't double the price, but it was not fun. Okay. I did see it coming, but I didn't see it coming, if you know what I mean. I was just hoping it wasn't going to be as bad as it was. So, I know you guys don't get to see very much of what I have going on, kind of behind the scenes, because I don't show it. So I'm gonna give you a little bit of a sneak peek to a video tutorial that I started a long time ago and I haven't prioritized it. There's a few that might have seen this one behind the scenes. You have seen the yarn. I have showed the yarn. I have Manarola in rainbow colors. I love the colors. The yarn is pretty. So yeah, I think we can agree on that. What happened was we started renovating. So up to the point where they're at, that's where the videos are finished. They're in the playlist. I just need to press a button and you get to see everything up until starting the hexagon, how to make the sleeves and the cuffs and the joining of the arms. So this is a hexagon cardigan that I'm doing for my mini-me. In my way of joining the sleeves and working the sleeves and the cuffs. So the plan was to like make it bigger, and maybe I wasn't sure. Should I make like a back panel? Should I just make it bigger? And then of course I have the other side. So shame on me for not getting to making this, because all of the steps that I am showing in this one, you can just make more rounds and make yourself, you know, a bigger one. But I've been keeping this one a secret. But I'm not very good at, you know, making my own patterns or tutorials. Things come in the way. Life happens. So that's why this hasn't happened more than this. I love the colors. And I did get the yarn to make her a blanket for her birthday, for a doll bed. And I started this using the leftovers. But, you know, I did feel like I needed to buy more yarn because I thought I would have enough because I was like, I'm just going to do a sweater out of the leftovers. And I just added a couple of skeins so I can make it bigger or longer or whatever I feel like doing. Maybe put a hood on it. I don't know. So yeah, secrets out of the bag. I don't follow through. Creating patterns is a bit of you know, it takes time to write them down. So that's why I was like, let's make tutorials, maybe easier. Making tutorials takes time, and having family making noises and all of that, just not a good combination. Yeah, the secret's out of the bag, literally. And the colors are pretty. Do I have any other whips? I do. I have my brother's blanket, which is so big. Do I want to drop that one on my head again? I don't know. Is there any whips up there? I don't know. Do I have any other whips laying about close by? Yes, in my face. I'm looking at it. I did buy more yarn to finish this, but it has been very neglected. Things are falling. Things fell on the floor. Things are falling on the floor. Okay. Did you see it? Okay, there's a little bit here. Did you see what I took down? More teeth to make om-noms. No, I don't know what fell over on the other side. We have... Anyone recognize this? I think you should go and see what Hobie has on sale and buy something. Should I? Okay, so this is what I have. I started to make a sleeve, and I don't have enough yarn. So I do have enough yarn now, hanging out over here. I made these squares a long time ago, like 2 years ago. They're willow squares in a bamboo cotton blend that was discontinued. I had like 60 squares. I didn't know what to do with them. They were just hanging about. Then I met Dawn. Dawn has done the pink and green, very flowery granny square cardigan, and then she did her skull cardigan, granny squares, with skulls in them. And I was like, I have squares. Should I make myself a cardigan? So far, well, I do have two like this. This is going to be like a, I think I'm going to aim for having this as a like a cuff here, and I'm going to do some type of sleeve here. I'm not happy about it, so I'm going to do some, and then bell sleeve. We're going bell sleeve after this. So this is going to like around the elbow, tight up here, bell sleeve. Okay. But what we have is actually quite a decent length. We have an opening here because I have some junk in the trunk, so I need to be able to like feel comfortable. And I was thinking maybe to put like something here, like a band closing strings, maybe. I don't know. I might not need it. But it's just basically 2 panels, 1 panel here with 2, and then we have 5 wide in the back, I think it is. Yeah. With the little opening to make it easier to move around. But all these fancy colors. So since she was the inspiration for me to actually like start to do this and do something with these squares, the name for this cardigan just kind of came out of the blue. And it just made so much sense because Dawn was the inspiration and the name just dawned on me. So this is my It Dawned on Me cardigan. inspired by Dawn. Our fantabulous yarn doll. So yeah, forgotten things are sometimes, we need to remember them occasionally. But now I have the yarn to actually do stuff with this, so I need to remember that. I do have one huge blanket, a Havana pattern mosaic blanket, and I'm not going to be using that one or doing anything more out of it because I started this channel being all like other people's leftovers, scrap yarns. A lot of scrap yarns, a lot of untangling other people's leftovers. And that blanket is just leftovers, leftovers, and leftovers. But it's also like multiple types of fibers. And during my little crochet journey, I figured out that animal fibers and I do not match or mix or do. But yeah, it's not good for me. Allergies. Alpaca is the worst yarn I've ever had. Allergy wise, I have it in a bag in a box and open it and I just rashes. So that's just not gonna happen. You know. But that it is what it is. It's all good though. But I'll never finish that blanket because there's wool in there. And I've been showing it here and I've been like, I'm itching because I've been touching my blanket. Sorry. Wow, I've been here for 4 hours. Where did the time fly? Thank you guys for hanging out with me and helping out and all the things. Inspiring me to take care of my things. And there's still 18 people here and there's other people live right now. I can tell that there's at least 2 other people that I know you guys go and hang out with. So I think that's a little bit why the chat is a bit quiet. I think people are chatty over there as well. Thank you, Neil. And I still have snacks. I've been talking too much. I've been too busy talking and not snacking. Well, we're going to make sure to do what we can. I'm going to do what I can to make sure that Neil gets the watch hours he needs sooner rather than later. You're going to go and get your giddy gown on. That sounds a little bit fancy. You play Minecraft, Mr. Yarndall? I had no idea you do that. Robin. Guess what I'm not watching? Minecraft. Oh, Granny D, you're so sweet. You've been watching Neil for a week or longer. Well, yes. I've been doing playlists with mixed people because there's a lot of people that need support. If I'd known that Neil was this close, I would have definitely just opted to do only his things and not mix and match because it just feels like everyone's supporting me, so I need to be supportive like all over where I see people like we need watch hours, we need things, and it's like I put some stuff in my playlist and I play you guys, but I can't do everyone at the same time. I don't have that many devices. So it's just still, it's that. But Neil, you are totally okay with, sharing yourself out a bit. You don't self-promote. Well, I'm from Sweden. I don't brag. I'm not better than anyone else. I don't talk about the things that I should, we are just we don't talk about the things. Mm-mm. See, I'm downplaying every compliment I get. I can't take a compliment because it's just that's just That's just life growing up in Sweden. Or you're good at this, you're good at that. Yeah, I'm good at that, but mm-mm-mm. That's that's me. You know, you're hanging out with the granny in the squirrel nest. Yes, that's a fun place to hang out. It is. So, question is, I put my crochet to the side. I have some snacks. We've been here for 4 hours and 14 minutes. It's 4 a.m. I went to bed at 5 a.m. yesterday. Should I try and become a better person and like get to bed earlier and get some more sleep? I think that would be a good idea. I think I should just wrap it up because we've been having fun for a lot of time. Not only the 4 hours plus we've been hanging out here in the live. Before this, remember, I recorded a haul. I uploaded it and did all the things needed with that. But then we did premiere it and we hung out there and we chatted along. And that's how we ended up here because I just felt like keep on chatting because the chat was so fun. And I wanted to organize and get my new pretty yarns up there and the organizer organized and everything. And I've done that. So is it time for the Swede to go to bed? 4 a.m. on a Wednesday. It probably is, right? I really love hanging out with you guys. You are awesome. If we don't see each other before then, I'll be in the YouTube streets. There's you're gonna see me somewhere at some point. But I'll be here Sunday. Scrap dolls. 10 p.m. my time on Sunday. That's the time I know. I know it's like midday for Dawn, which is for her very early. She doesn't like to go up that early. She's the night owl. Um, but I know that you can figure it out. It is scheduled, so it is easy to find. Yes, get some sleep, woman. Well, I haven't even finished this. So there's still options. Um, but I'm definitely gonna try and get some rest in because I have market prep to do. I have shawls to block. I have things to figure out. There's things I do, unless we ask you to go live Thursday. Well, I might do it. I told you, I am determined and focused, and I want to work my way towards monetization before Christmas. And I did let the cat out of the bag that I need like 600 something watch hours. So there's still some way to go. But I will be here and I will do what I need. I'm just not. I love everyone that watches the replays and do all of that. But I love to hang out and I cannot just expect people to run my playlist. I'm going to be here and work it. That's what I'm going to do. Okay? So if not sooner, see you Sunday. That's where we're going with this. We're going to see each other here back on Sunday when I'm done and drained and all of that after 5 hours market and all the things that comes with the market. You're gonna come on and untangle the yarn barf on Thursday. You want me to come and hang out with you while you untangle yarn? If that can happen, Robin, and if it's during hours my family is sleeping and not being loud, noisy, because we don't like that. I like my quiet time. Okay, so love you guys. I don't, yeah, love you. Sweet dreams and all the things, and see you Sunday. I need to sleep. Okay, bye bye.